بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سلام د ملي سپورټ تلویزیون درنو لیدونکو، ستړي مشئ. سهار مو نیکمرغه. په دې هیله یم چې خوشحاله استئ. د لیسټ سیالیو نه هم پړاو نن دویمه ورځ او د دوو پیاوړو لوبډلو ترمنځ سیالي ترسره کیږي چې کم د امو او ورسره په څنګ کې د بوست لوبډله ده. یو اړخ ته نجیب زدران، حضرت الله زازی، کریم جنت، بل اړخ ته بیا ناصر جمال، محمد اسحاق، ګلبدین نایب او همداشان د افغانستان د ملي لوبډلې مخکښه څهري او لوبغاړي په دغه دواړو لوبډلو کې شتون لري. تېره چې ډیره خوندوره او په زړه پورې سیالي ترسره شوه چې کوم مینوال دلته میدان ته راغلي و هغوی هم ترې خوند اخیستی او حتما به تاسې د ملي سپورټ او د ټولنیزو رسنیو په صفحو باندې بله درنو لیدونکو، بیا هم ښه راغلاست. ویشتنځای کنونګو عموما غازي امان الله خان کې ګراسي ویکټې دي کوم چې د تیز توپ اچونې سره مدد کوي. تېره ورځ ویکټ هم لږ څه ګراس یې لرل، خو د نن ویکټ یې ویشتنځای ته په کتو باندې ګراس لږ څه ډېر دی او لږ درزونه کرکس هم لري. نو دغه په لومړني 10 اورونو کې د تیز توپ اچونکو سره مرسته او مدد کولی شي. بال به هم لږ څه سکیټ کېږي، بونس به هم لري او د بونس کولی شي. خو که شروع کې بیټران لږ دقیق ولوبېږي، لږ ارامه سره لوبېدنه ترسره کړي، کراس لاړ نه شي، سیده ولوبېږي، کولی شي وروستیو راتلونکو 15 اورونو وروسته بیا دوی کولی شي د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې یو ښه مناسب ټوټل او هدف کېږدي چې دا د لوبډلې په ګټه باندې دي. خو مهمه نقطه دلته ټاس دی چې ټاس کومه لوبډله ګټي او د څه پرېکړه کوي. د امو د لوبډلې لوبډلمشر ګلبدین نایب او بل اړخ نه کریم جنت بیا د بوست د لوبډلې د لوبډلمشر په توګه په میشتنځای کې په میدان کې ولاړ دي. ټاس لپاره ځو، ټاس ګورو چې کومه لوبډله ټاس ګټي او د څه پرېکړه کوي.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. درنو لیدونکو، ستړي مشئ. سهار مو په خیر. د غازي امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغالی د زونونو په کچه د ایند جام لیسټ یو ورځنیو سیالیو د سوپر ګولا سیالیو د دوهمې لوبې لپاره چمتو دی. دلته به د دغه سیالیو دوهمه لوبه ترسره کیږي او امو به د بوست پر وړاندې د سیالۍ ډګر ته ښکته کیږي. د دې سیالۍ د ټاس لپاره دواړه لوبډل مشران د میچ ریفري زرافشاه ظهیر د امو د لوبډلې لوبډل چې نن به 133 لیسټ سیالۍ ترسره کوي، ګلبدین نایب، او 53 لوبه به د لیسټ کریم جنت د بوز د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر ترسره کوي. دوه به ټاس ولي کریم جنت او کال به ګلبدین کوي. ګورو چې څوک یې ګټي او څه شي پرېکړه کوي. هیډ کال دی. بالکل هیډ. نایب تاسو ټاس وګټه، پرېکړه مو څه ده؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ویکټ ته په کتو سره او کنډیشن ته نو موږ پرېکړه د بالینګ ده.
نن ویشتنځای هم چانج دی. تېره ورځ د ټاس په ګټلو حشمت د توپوهنې پرېکړه وکړله. تاسو به طبعا د ویشتنځای په تغییر او تبدیل سره دا پرېکړه کړې؟
فکر نه کوم چې ویشتنځای دومره تغییر او تبدیل یعنی میچ هغه کې فرق وکړي. خو دا د صرف 500 اوره کرکټ ده، یعنی 100 اوره دي، لانګ فارمیټ ده. نو هماغه شی ده، سمپل شی ده، ډیسپلین سره کرکټ وکړو ځکه هغه ټیم هم ښه ټیم ده، ښه لوبغاړي دي پکې. نو صرف د گیم د ډیسپلین ده چې موږ چې کوم پلان او کوم شي سره لاړ سو نو انشاءالله به کافي بیا.
څومره هدف به مناسب وي چې بوس تاسو لپاره وټاکي او بیا یې تاسو چیس کړی شي؟
ځکه ویکټ ته په کتو سره ښکاري بیټینګ ټریک ښکاري، واښه دي پې خو هر رقم نه ده. نو امید به کوو چې دوی موږ څومره کم رنزونو باندې آوټ کړو یا خپل هغه ډیسپلین بالینګ وکړو نو موږ لپاره بیا اسانه وي. خو بیا هم اسانه به نه وي، ښه ټیم ده، ښه میچ به انشاءالله لیدونکو لپاره.
ښه چانس تاسو ته.
مننه.
کریم، که تاسو ټاس ګټلی وای ستاسې پرېکړه به څه وه؟
موږ هم بالینګ کوو، خو بیا هم ټاس خو د شروع کېدلو یو ذریعه ده. نو اوس به موږ کوشش کوو چې بیټینګ کې پوره 500 اورو لوبو او څومره چې غټ هدف ورکولی شو چې ورکړو.
تېره ورځ دغه سیالیو لوړ هدف ورکړل شو، 341 منډې. تاسو به څومره هدف په ذهن کې دی توپوهونکو ته په کتو چې مناسب به وي ده؟
کرکټ د هر ورځ بدلی، نو زموږ به کوشش دی چې 270 پلس رنزونه وکړو سره کوم چې موږ بولینګ لاین ده نو ان شاء الله امید ده چې ډیفینډ کوي
تاسو ته هم ښه چانس.
مننه.
د دوهمې لوبې پچا امو لوبډلې وګټله او خپله د توپ اچونې پرېکړه وکړه.
بله درنیدونکو ټاس د امو لوبډلې وګټه او د پرېکړه وکړه چې لومړی توپ اچونه ترسره کړو. به ګورو چې په خپله پرېکړه باندې دوی څومره برلاسي دي او د بوست لوبډله به د دوی په مقابل کې څومره منډې هدف ټاکي. د سیالۍ نه خوند واخلي سیالیان پیلېدونکي د زو د خپلو همکارانو په طرف کمیټري بکس او د په لوبه د سره تبصره کوي.
Hello and welcome everyone to day 2 of E-End List A 2026. We've got another cracker of a game on our hands. Amur are playing Bost today. Amur have won the toss and they have opted to bowl first against Bost. The two opening batsmen are at the crease. Noman Shah, the wicket-keeper, who had an excellent run in the national T20s just a few days ago. The top scorer, Salim Safi, to open the bowling for Amu.
Welcome everyone. That is a good toss to win by Amu and decided to bowl first. As Gulbadi Naib, the skipper of Amu, said that is a good bowling track. Here is the playing 11 for the both team in Bost region and also Amu. Yes. Off the mark straight away, Noman Shah down to the third main.
Along with Noman Shah, his partner at the other end is none other than Hazratullah Zazai, the left-handed batsman. Not a great run in the national T20s. Had won one very good innings. Can this be his tournament?
We will see how he can start this tournament, Hazratullah Zazai. The left hand and right hand combination for Bost to start the proceeding of this tournament. And this time he lost his wicket straight to Sharafuddin Ashraf. A golden duck for Hazratullah Zazai. Wicket early on for Amu. So happy, all the players about that wicket.
Fantastic catch there. Zazai goes back without disturbing the scorers.
The ball comes back in. Excellent delivery by Salim Safi.
Have a look at that one. Wanted to play it over the fielder's head there. Not enough timing and not enough power behind that shot. A flick of the wrist straight to the fielder. Sharafuddin Ashraf, the catcher.
That's a good start. Excellent entry of the over by Salim Safi. Noman Shah straight away off the mark, and now the new batter. Out in the middle is Riaz Hassan, the right-hand batter.
An early breakthrough for Amu. A dream start for them and a dream start for Salim Safi with the ball. Got rid of the left-handed Zazai. Here we go. Salim now to Riaz. Very good delivery. First up to Riaz Hassan.
Outstanding ball to a new batter. Riaz lifts that delivery, and Gulbadin Naib there, the first slip. 2 slips in a gully.
We saw some movement from a few of the bowlers yesterday, particularly Zia Sharifi. Have a look at the pitch. Somewhat grass there on the pitch. That is why there are 2 slips in place. Played it straight to the fielder.
A green wicket today. Grassy wicket, and would be very assistant for that fast bowlers early on in the first 10 overs. And with that early breakthrough, Amu would be very happy about that. He's got the wicket of Azratullah Sazi. Straight back to the fielder for another dot, and Salim Safi keep his tight line in length and target that stumps. That is beautiful bowling so far.
Great start to the innings. 5 deliveries so far. Only 1 run on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. That too of Hazratullah Zazai. Field umpires Mahmood Kharoti and Izzatullah Safi.
Final delivery of the first over by Salim Safi. Beautifully played that straight down the ground for 4 runs.
A very good into the over there for Riaz Hassan though. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Probably the safest place to play a shot. Straight down the ground, no fielder.
First boundary of the day from the bat of Riaz Hassan. And after that, Barakzai Nasiri and Najibullah Zadran. Karim Jannat is the skipper today.
Stand-in skipper, Ramat Shah, unfortunately, could not be here. Condolences to him and his family for the loss of his late mother. Karim Jannat is in charge of the troops today. Nabi Miakhil to bowl from the other end, who was exceptional with the slower balls and change of pace deliveries in the national T20s. Here, a longer format, bowling with a new ball. Can he deliver 2 slips in a close-in gully there?
Nicely bowled this time. He bowled a magnificent delivery to start the List A tournament. As you mentioned about the EN National T20. Had a very good tournament there in Kunduz with some variation and change up, but here is the different format. And he started very well with the first delivery. Noman Shah scored more than 400 in that tournament. The two great performer of that tournament. Straight back to the fielder. Gulbuddin Naib and Abdul Malik and slip cordon very close to each other.
Two fielders outside in the first power play. Deep third and deep fine leg in place.
Coming down the track and huge appeal there. He lost another wicket. Noman Shah this time.
Fantastic bowling, but a rather loose shot there from Noman Shah. I cannot understand that shot there. He was fantastic in the national T20s, but goes out for only one run here in the very first game.
Good delivery this time, Yakhil. He also got that wicket. Muhammad Ishaq, the wicket keeper, takes an easy catch. Noman Shah departs after scoring only one of 4 deliveries. 5 for 2 now. Noman Shah lost his wicket and should have been careful. He lost the early wicket, the first breakthrough in the first over, and then in the next over, the second one. And have a look at the delight on the face of Muhammad Nabi, who takes the first wicket in the List A format.
Was in a hurry. Noman Shah should have stayed out there and waited. Nasir Ahmed, the new batsman, at number 4 now, already 2 down inside the second over.
Nicely played this time, guided that one. Only a single.
There is some lateral movement out there on offer for Miakhil.
Nasir Ahmed, the young batter, just find their way to List A tournament. He came from the stage of domestic cricket, grade 2 and grade 1. Riaz Hassan, also the experienced batter, should be there and keep his wicket and build the partnership.
There is that away movement for Nabi Miakhil. Not a lot of pace, but a very smart and intelligent bowler. That has swung a lot.
Outstanding bowling because he's just using the tract. It's really assisting, and we have got a big movement in last 2 deliveries by Muhammad Nabi Miakhil.
Another beautiful delivery, another appeal given. Wicket number 2 for Nabi Miakhil in the over, and that too of Riaz Hassan.
Outstanding bowling by Muhammad Nabi. Keep the tight line with away movement. The last 3 deliveries. Was looking for the drive, straight drive, Riaz Hassan. Excellent bowling. The third one gone, Riaz Hassan for 4.
Exceptional from Miakhil. 2 wickets in the over. Fantastic swing bowling there. Have a look at that one. Full length, slight away movement. Gets the wicket off a very talented batsman, Riaz Hassan. Already 3 down inside the first 2 overs. Numan Shah, Azratullah Zazai, and then Riaz Hassan, the latest to depart. Nasir Ahmed, a relatively new batter at the crease, still out there, only faced 1 delivery.
Not a very good start to the team Bost, but a dream start, you can say, for Amu. One over from Salim Safi as well. He's got a wicket in his first over. He conceded only 5. Nasir Ahmed is new in his batting in a really pressure situation. A new batter is Barakzai.
Very good delivery again. A good start to the second over for Safi. Already 10 dots in the innings. Well, you may know why. They're already 3 down for only 6. Fantastic bowling so far. 2 successful overs from both ends. A wicket in the first and then 2 wickets in the very next over.
Huge appeal, but this time down the leg side. A leg by run from the Nasir Ahmed, and how they execute their plan at both bowlers. That's outstanding bowling. Will not offer any width to the batters to go for singles boundaries. Barakzai and Nasir looking for a very big partnership here. Straight back to the point fielder. Imran Mir is there. Barakzai Nasri has got a century in the previous List A tournament in host, and he's kind of a player who can really build a partnership and rotate the strike.
Different circumstances here for Barakzai Nasri. A lot of pressure, having already lost 3 wickets. Shortish length straight to the fielder for 1 run.
In the last over, that was excellent bowling by Miakhil with 3 back-to-back away swing deliveries, and he's got 2 wickets as well. Riaz Hassan, a really class player, but he lost his wicket early.
Another very good delivery, appeal. I'm guessing height is the issue there.
Yeah, that was high. And height was the factor there. A good decision. Salim Safi, a tall bowler with both in-swing and out-swing deliveries, and he loves to bowl in this surface of track. Now last delivery of the over. Watchfully played that and a dot to finish the over. 8 for 3, sorry, lost at the end of 3 overs.
Miakhil to continue. And why wouldn't he? What an over that was from him. Still 2 slips in place. In a very wide 4th slip as well there.
Another take, another wicket. Miakhil is on fire today.
My word, what is he on? Fantastic swing bowling there from Miakhil. Wicket number 3 for him and wicket number 4 for Amu. Have a look at that one there. Not the greatest of technique to catch that. Fantastic bowling from Muhammad Nabi Miakhil.
A brilliant performance. The first delivery of the 4th over and the 4th one gone, aged and safely taken by Nasir Jamal in the 2nd slip. And that was the end of Barakzai Nasiri.
A dream start to the game for Bost, but not a very good for Amu, rather. Not a very good one for Bost. They've already lost 4 wickets. 4 wickets. Only 8 runs on the board. Magical bowling so far from Nabi Miakhil. Have a look. Najib Zadran, the new man in.
Different kind of fielding setup for Najib Zadran, just to 1 slip. The 2nd slip in the 4th was removed. A good delivery to start, huge appeal.
He swings it into the left-handers and away from the right-handers, and that is the reason why they've only got 1 slip. Have a look at that one. That ball is swinging a lot.
Because of that swing, the umpire decided in the favor of a batter. You have seen very big movement from Muhammad Nabi Miakhil with that outswing deliveries.
Bowls him! Bullseye! What a delivery that was to get rid of the dangerous Najib Zadran.
Ball of the tournament. The middle stem rattle. Outstanding bowling. 4th wicket for Muhammad Nabi Miakhil. The front foot is something there. Nothing looks behind the line.
It would be a shame if it is given no ball. And I think it is given no ball because Najibullah Zadran is walking back out there, because that was magical delivery. That was a magical delivery, to say the least.
No ball.
Confirmation from the umpire.
Outstanding delivery turned out to be a no ball. And a free hit now. Najibullah Zadran faced only 2 deliveries. That would be the 4th one for Miakhil, but no ball and free hit.
Devastated with himself. From jubilation to devastation and frustration for Nabi Miakhil. A peach of a delivery to get rid of Najib Zadran, but a no ball called, and now it's a free hit. Wide given by the umpire.
It's still free hit for Najib Zadran. A cross seam delivery this time by Mohammed Nabi Miakhil. Tried to bowl a bouncer. It was too high and wide. 1.2 delivery, 3 runs conceded in 3 wickets, and it's got the wicket, a big wicket of Najib Zadran, but it was a no ball. Mohammed Nabi is ready against Najib Zadran with that free hit delivery. Smashed for 4 runs. Boundary for Najibullah.
That is how things can change, and they can change rapidly. From ecstasy to agony, and now he goes for 4 runs.
Wicket, dot, no ball in wide, now 4. Can Bost team get the momentum from here on? They already lost 4 wickets. Back to his line in length. 17 dots. Should be very in discipline. Try to keep the tight line in length and get more wickets. He already has got 4 wickets inside the 4 overs. No chance for any single. Aggressive kind of a fielding setup. 1 slip, short point, extra cover. Short mid-wicket into mid-on as well. This one fielded deep in third man, place in deep square leg.
Still a lot of lateral movement there.
Last delivery of the over by Nabi. Guided that one, but Imran was there. A dot to finish. 4 gone, 14 for 4.
That would have been a dream over had he not overstepped. Have a look at that one first. Numan Shah, the one who came down the track and lost his wicket. Again, Nabi Miakhil, Riaz, the second culprit. And then Barakzai, the third. Fantastic swing bowling. Magical spell so far.
Now Salim Safei for his third. What a beautiful delivery. Great combination in partnership between the right arm quick and the left arm medium fast bowler Ahmed Nabi Miakhil. 14 for 4. Nasir Ahmed is now, it's very new in this situation, experiencing that. You can see another very pacey delivery, hit on the shoulder.
A well-directed short delivery there. 21 dot deliveries so far inside the first 4.2 overs. That is 21 out of 26 deliveries. Dot balls have been the issue so far in this tournament, as it was in the national T20s as well. Lack of strike rotation here. A compulsory check.
They still have a chat with the bowlers and captain that how to restrict a very low total there. We've got a very high total game yesterday, 331 on the boat, and in replay 324 by Messianic. But today it's a different surface. Nasir Ahmed has no answer for that kind of a delivery. You want to leave that to the wicketkeeper. It was straight to the body and hit on his shoulder. Play with the straight bat, but just to mid-on.
Slight inward movement there. One came in a little bit. We are being reminded of those dot deliveries time and time again. 22 now. In search and also in need of a very big partnership here, having lost 4 wickets already.
Great fielding effort. And these two batters will try just to play in that first 10 overs. Take some time and then go for 1 and 2s, because that first 10 overs is really difficult on this surface. It's totally different from the yesterday's pitch. 4 back-to-back dots in this over.
Another great delivery from Salim Safai, and a few words also for the batsman there.
Two slips in place for Nasir Ahmed, in Salim Safai's bowling really well according to his field. Last delivery of the 5th over, pulled, and the fielder was short. Nasir Ahmed was lucky. It drops short and end the over with a single, 15 for 4 after 5.
Another well-directed bouncer. Few people in for this game as well. A lot of national heroes playing in this tournament. Some of the awards that will be distributed from Expo.
If someone drink that energy. Nicely bowled once again Nabi for his 3rd over. And 3 slips in place again. 25 dots out of that 31 deliveries. Complete domination by Amu bowlers.
1st, 2nd, and a wideish 4th slip. Comes down the ground and plays it beautifully. First 6 of the innings for Bost.
Outstanding timing on it. Nasir Ahmed has got that risk and he played it magnificently for the first 6 of the day. 6 number 22 of this tournament.
It's exactly what Numan Shah wanted to do, and that's what he tried to do. He failed though. Nasir succeeded with that shot.
Nicely played this time. The ball racing away, but not enough timing on it. But 2 more runs to Nasir and Bost, and they will take it. They will try to score some runs and get that momentum back to the side. Already Najib Zadran survived with that no ball.
How costly will that no ball be? I know he has bowled exceptionally well so far. Good delivery. Played it straight to the fielder.
He bowled really well, and sometime when he bowled a loose delivery, a rare loose delivery. Oh, these 2 batters really waiting for that kind of a deliveries to get some runs for the team. But now the plan is just to create partnership and get out of that first 10 overs.
Another very good delivery. Sure, they will come back for the 3rd as well, and yes, they do.
A good over from the start till now. 11 from the 5 deliveries. With a 6 on the very first ball. And the second ball, and then 2, now 3 runs. Najib Zadran will face the last delivery of the 6th over.
The best over so far for Bost. Still some movement, but it has reduced a lot though. Over number 6 comes to an end. 26 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Three overs for Nabi. 18 runs, 11 from the 6th over. A third of Nabi has got 3 wickets. And you can see the batting card. 1 run for Noman Shah, Azratullah Zazay on 1. Baragsi also scored only 1 single.
Should have been 5 down though. Salim Safai to continue. Driven and driven beautifully between the 2 fielders there. Fantastic shot. 4 runs.
Good shot. Nicely played that into the gaps. Nasir Ahmed now find the middle of the bat. Now took his time on the wicket. That's his 17 deliveries. Seeing the ball really well. And as you said in the previous over, that movement is now reduced a bit. Good cricket, excellent cricket by Nasir.
He has looked very positive so far. Calm and collective. 17 of 18 deliveries for him.
Once again, a beautiful drive straight to long on, but Sharifuddin Ashraf and the chase, and just 2 runs for the team. Six runs from the 3 deliveries now. Pulled that magnificently. Second boundary of the over.
Another very good shot from the bat of Nasir. The pick of the batsman so far. 23 now to him of 20 deliveries.
Pulled that with control. Nasir. And still to slip in place. Even he's meddling the ball really well now. Down the leg side, a huge appeal, but no chance to take a single as well.
Navid there, probably itching to bowl. He was exceptional in the national T20s. Will he have a big impact here in this tournament? The 50 overs and List A 2026.
Magnificent delivery to end the over after 7:36 for 4. Najib Zadran just scored a boundary on the free hit delivery. He faced 7 deliveries so far. And 22 delivery by Nasir Ahmed. He scored 23 runs. Still get going, and they will try to build a very good partnership and construct the inning.
Ooh, still movement. He swung the ball a lot more earlier with the newer ball, but he's still swinging that ball into the left-handers and away from the right-handers. Can he remove Najib though? For the second time in this innings, first time was a no ball.
He already got him out, but the no ball delivery. He's still trying to get that wicket of Najib Zadran, but he's really watchful now. Najib, an experienced batter, and he just want to get out of that first 10 overs. Because, as you said, Muhammad Nabi, Miakhil still moving the ball to both ways, but particularly with that out swing deliveries. Right hand batters.
Almost a chop on there. Very good bowling from Muhammad Nabi Miakhil.
Nearly to get his wicket again. Very lucky this time Two-time lucky Najib Zadran in this inning so far. He lost his wicket with the no ball and now nearly to hit the stumps. A good comeback from the expensive last over. But he's bowling to Najib Zadran, who is struggling against Nabi Miakhil.
.34 deliveries so far in the innings. 34 of 46 deliveries. Out of 46 deliveries, that is a big percentage. Runs have still come, 36 of those.
Fifth delivery. Watchfully played once again by Najib Zadran, straight to extra cover fielder. 5 dots. 35 dots in the inning.
Will this be a maiden over? He's on the verge of bowling the first maiden over of the game. Short end delivery, wanted to pull that one away, but not a lot of pace there. Maiden it is from Nabi Miakhil. 8 gone, 36 for the loss of 4 wickets.
4 overs for Mohammad Nabi Miakhil and 4 for Salim Safi. Farman 3 for 18. Salim Safi 1 for 17 and Nabi Miakhil 3 for 18. Just 23 runs unbeaten. Nasir Ahmed played very well for the Bost.
4 fours and 1 6 in the innings so far. That towering 6 coming from the bat of Nasir. Fantastic atmosphere. An early bowling change for Amu. Captain Gulbadin Naib says, I'll roll my arm over.
Driven nicely, but not enough pace to cross that. Oh! Will it be a serious injury to Sharafuddin Ashraf?
His knee got stuck in the ground as he was diving after that ball there. Have a look. Not exactly the best technique as well, though. That looks painful.
His feet stuck there. A lot of force on it.
He kind of jumped onto it rather than sliding. Have a look at that one there. That could be nasty. I hope he's doing all right. Yeah, he seems fine. He'll definitely take some time to relax though and maybe have it checked out.
He's out of the field now. And I hope that wouldn't be a serious injury. He's a good and quick fielder, Sharafuddin Ashraf. And also left arm orthodox. They really need his spell of bowling. I hope he will come back to the game. Gulbadin started with a half volley, driven magnificently by Nasir Ahmed. Now it looks easy for him to play that kind of deliveries.
Good delivery. Fuller length from Naib. Good bowling so far, apart from 3 or 4 bad deliveries from Amu's bowling attack. Driven again through the hands of Faisal Shinozada, and it races away for 4.
Another magnificent drive to the covers for 4. 29 of 25. Excellent inning by Nasir Ahmed under pressure. Same was the delivery, but great connection.
Should have been stopped though. Straight back to the bowler. No run added. In desperate need of a partnership in Nasir is the man who has scored a lot of runs so far for them, and they would love for him to stay out there for a few more overs alongside Najib Zadran.
Edged in between the keeper and slip. No one tried to catch it. Another 4. And skipper is not happy with that.
Neither the keeper nor the slip fielder went for that one. Misunderstanding between the two, and thus another chance goes down.
Always a keeper catch. That's why slip fielder didn't move even. Great effort this time by Faisal to stop that. 46 for 4 after 9.
An expensive-ish over to begin with for the captain, Naib. But a chance created in that over though.
This is the full squad of Bost region. The other players like Ahmadullah Najat Masood is playing. The Ijazul Haq also in this squad. Is not playing today. Nazib Zadran for the team Amu. On the right arm off break bowler Abdul Malik introduced to bowl the final over of the power play.
A good move. Right arm off spinner now bowling to the left-handed Zadran, Najibullah Zadran, that is.
Najibullah Zadran faced 14 deliveries, but one boundary, and he tried to build this inning. And he doesn't want to lose his wicket early in the piece and inside that 10 overs.
Floaty delivery, played it down the ground for a single.
On the other hand, Nasir Ahmed played a magnificent inning of 33 from 28. And runs are coming from the one end, Nasir Ahmed. Five fielders inside the circle for Nasir Ahmed on the offside. Fuller delivery again by Abdul Malik. Some change in the field.
Good over so far for him though. A part-timer.
free on the onside now. Square leg fielder. But defended that. The last delivery of the over, the last delivery of the power play.
A bit of turn there. 47 for 4 after 10 overs. A change in the com box as well. Shafi to continue with Gularesh now for the next 10 overs.
So the batting power play is done. 47 on the board for loss of 4 wickets. A very good bowling performance by Amu. Get the advantage of the early grass on the pitch. Did a marvelous job, the fast bowlers. Gulbuddin, the captain, continues from the media end to Najib Zadran. What do you say where they lost the trick? I think after that no ball.
Yeah, definitely, and that free hit also puts away. But Najibullah Zadran at crease will now dealing with that condition alongside Nasir Ahmed played really well. When some of the offside deliveries bowled to him, he's driven that nicely with full control.
Young man, quite capable of driving the ball towards the offside. Meanwhile, the captain of the team has brought some changes in the field. Abdul Malik Isra in the slip region. One drop catch as well in the slip and between the wicket keeper, gone for a boundary. But on the other hand, that was a very perfect toss win by the captain of the side, Gulbuddin Naib, and opted to bowl first on a little grassy track. This is the second pitch, right? Not the first one, which was used yesterday. And a mammoth target was scored on that pitch, about 332 runs. Now, the different pitch, different surface.
Yeah, and completely different from the yesterday's pitch.
Edges, I think, no, called the umpire. Early jubilation by Gulbuddin. Izzatullah Safai. That was actually their 45th dot delivery of the innings. Curving away, a beautiful delivery. Want to get the advantage of his experience. Gulbuddin, excellent bowling performance so far by Amur region. Talking about Gulbuddin, has the ability to bowl both the swings, leg cutters, very famous for his off cutters as well. This time he flicks that one from the top of his feet. No need to run. The ball races away for a boundary. Shot of the day so far. Safai immediately checking the boundary.
Yeah, great shot by Najibullah Zadran. Picked that really well from his legs. And Najibullah Zadran straight away not running for that shot. You know, no one in the deep end. The ball, I think, bounce inside the boundary line.
His trademark shot, top of his feet, and the boundary is called. A very good first boundary from the bat of Najib. 50 is up on the board for the loss of 4 wickets.
They lost that 4 wickets in 14 runs, and now a very good partnership building between Nasir Ahmed and Najibullah Zadran.
At one stage they were 9 for loss of 4 and now 53 for loss of 4. A partnership was needed. Good performance so far by them. Again, this time he flicked the ball through his thighs. 2 more to the total by Najib.
That is also another shot that Najib plays a lot. As you talking about that trademark shot of flick shot to the mid-wicket area. He is now seeing the ball really well.
Side screen was changed. Some problem with the side screen. The question is how they will be able to take the advantage of that for early wickets. Can they restrict them less than 200? Beauty. Absolute beauty. And the ball is always racing, winning the race, but a great effort in the deep by the tall man, Safe. Saved two very important points, important runs for his team. 58 for loss of 4.
Officially played that. Has got 3 runs from the last delivery of the over. This time on the different direction. He played that shot. And now after 11, the score is better from the early first overs. Ammu region squad, the full squad. They've got Fazal Farooqi as well in the team, but he's not in this match. Azim Zadran is there, is not playing today. Nabi Izhar, the leg break bowler for them, and Abdul Malik, the part-time off-break bowler.
Cutting that away, and again the ball is racing towards the boundary line. Good feeling in the deep by Safi again. 2 more to the total. Actually, Abdul Malik is very well known for breaking the partnerships. That's why the captain has called him. That's a very good thinking by the captain. And now the runs are leaking right here because the pitch has dried up. It's very good for the batting as well, but it was the early stage of the game that they got the advantage and had 4 wickets in the very first 5 overs. Talking about the current run rate is also excellent. 5.38. Some changes in the field. One of the fielder is sent to deep fine leg. Only 4 fielders in the second power play is allowed to stay out of the circle.
Yeah, also, they got the wicket of Najib Zadran when he was yet to get off the mark. Najib Zadran on 0, then that was a no ball. What do you think if they got that wicket, the 5th?
I think the luck has favored, Bost region today. After that wicket, they had a very good partnership. After that, no ball, not a wicket, I can say. On the other hand, the young man is doing a very good job, not only rotating the strike, also hitting the ball very purely and very elegantly towards the offside. Nasir, Najib. Now he has moved to 19 or 24 balls. 12 gone, 63 on the board for loss of 4. A flying start for Ammu.
Almost get to that 50 runs partnership, these two. And excellent as per that circumstances. 55 partnership of 54. 34 by Nasir and 19 of 24 from Najib Zadran. Eight runs, they lost 4 wickets. Band-e-Amir is expensive so far. Created that chance in his second over. 21 of his 2 overs.
Still, the slip is positioned. Beautifully pull that one. No need to chase that one because it's racing away from the approach of the fielders. 4 more to the total. Again, not happy with the side screen.
Started this over really well with that pull shot. With a huge gap for Najib Zadran to hit and target that area.
Exquisite batting performance continues by both these guys. If we talk about Najib, recently he won the National T20 Championship held in Kunduz. What a performance, especially is in final by the opening batsman Noman Shah.
Yeah, outstanding century in the final in the National T20. He's got some chances as well. Here Najibullah get that chance and let's see how he can do for the team.
It was a very early chance. He was on duck when he was cleaned up. Then it was called a no ball. I do remember way back in 1996 or 1995, you know, when Charles Brian Lara was given a chance. He was on 18 runs and that was a no ball. Then he scored 501 runs. In first class matches, that's the world record. Not out.
And also in Test cricket, he is not out on 400.
Yeah, quadruple century. Wide given. Prince of Trinidad and Tobago, Brian Charles Lara, the highest run getter in Test matches and the highest individual run getting in a one innings in first class matches. Do you remember who was the previous record holder before Brian Lara?
I think it's Matthew Hayden.
Yeah, you're right.
Australia.
In Test matches, it was Matthew Hayden, 380 against Zimbabwe, and Brian Lara, just after 2 months, he broke the record of Matthew Hayden in 2004 against mighty English side. And if you Hanif Muhammad from Pakistan had the record of 499 runs. Edges, and he is back to the pavilion. This is the 5th wicket down. The first one for Gulbuddin. Great wicket. So Nasir, the young man in a very good form, is gone.
Yeah, finally a wicket for Gulbuddin Naib. This time same was the catch. And as I said, that is always a wicket-keeper catch. Ishaq Rahimi didn't repeat that mistake. Nasir Ahmad departs after scoring 35 of 39, 69 for 5.
A very good cameo comes to an end by Nasir Ahmad. Look at the catch. It was very simple and very easy to Ishaq Rahimi. The 5th wicket down. The captain of the side, the muscular guy, the Arnold Schwarzenegger of Afghanistan, must be happy with that wicket,
Yeah, finally a wicket for him.
The new man is going to the crease, is captain of the side, the acting captain, Karim Jannat, a fantastic all-rounder.
Karim Jannat will join Najibullah Zadran, the two recognized batters. Najibullah Zadran scored 24 now. They need a very big partnership.
floor for the top order and the middle order. 5 down, the half of the team is back to the dugout there. Less than 70 is on the board. So let's stay Cricket 2026 powered by Super Cola live from Jalalabad, Afghanistan.
Prizes by Super Cola X-Bull Energy. And someone drink that energy, they can get the prizes. What's your plan, Gul Harris?
Plan is very simple.
Boy, only for yourself or for us as well?
Definitely, only myself, you know. I'm a kind of a little greedy boy. I want to have at least one of these prizes. APL Afghanistan Premier League, the second edition, in the last quarter of 2026. Opening ceremony held in December.
This league, the second edition, is gonna happen in the last quarter of 2026. Now the ACB requests for the proposal of the bidders to get the franchises and teams. And it will be finalized in July, and they will announce the teams. The
Yes,
venue,
7th July is the exact date.
yeah, the venue is already announced that going to be in UAE.
That's very good news
A
for
great opportunity for the youngster and for the players and all the officials of Afghanistan and technical staff.
So Abdul Malik is removed. Naveen has given the ball, a very good bowler. A wicket taker bowler. Full toss, smashed that one into the deep. Coming back for the second because of that misfeeling. Karim Jannat was the man who was going for the second one. Good running between the wicket.
A full toss delivery. Not a very good start by Izharul Haq Naveed. Full toss on the onside as well. Now this time come back stronger.
Throughout the innings, the slip is intact. That's a very good question. And that's a very good planning. Now the captain of the side is over there. Gulbuddin wearing the jersey number 14. The Australians will never and ever forget that jersey number. One more to the total. Karim Jannat was the man who captured the beautiful catch of Maxwell, and Gulbuddin was the bowler in that match. Both the heroes are there, both the champions are there, right in the middle.
That was outstanding performance against Australia. Karim Jannat straight away off the mark with the single. The last recognized batter for Bost.
Then the all-rounders and the low orders will follow. 73 on the board. Well left this time. And that was a perfect delivery as well. Najib, one of the very best finisher of the ball. Too early to die because they lost 4 wickets on 8. 14 gone, 73 on the board for loss of 5. 54 dot balls so far.
In 14 over, 9 overs has been dot. That was a very pressure situation at the first 10 overs where Ammu team have got that 4 wickets on 8 runs. And after that, a very good partnership between Nasir Ahmad and Najibullah that changed the momentum. Now these two need to build up a very big partnership.
Yes, that's the very important point that you have raised. You know, what they need right now, if we talk about the Bost region, they need a very big partnership, around 70 or 80 runs there. This is the only way that they can come back on this match. If they lost the wickets continuously, definitely this will create a very big problem for them. Dot ball doesn't matter on this stage because you have not a lot of wickets in your hand. You need to stay there at least the 35th over there without any loss, and you must score about 60 or 70 runs. Then you have a plenty of the time. 90 more balls after 35 overs. I'm talking about it. You can score at least 60 or 70 on this pitch. 270 or 200 or 80 is a very competitive score.
Yeah, as Karim Jannat said in the toss that we were looking for that 270, but when they started, it looks like they can't get to even 100. But now very good partnership. Karim Jannat just want to slice it. It's got the edge of the bat, but fortunately was far away from the third man fielder.
For a while he was surprised when he played that shot because that was a miscued outside edge. Went to the third man region for a single. Ten years ago, when Australia gave the target of 349 runs to New Zealand in the chase, they lost 4 early wickets. Then that was a marvelous partnership of more than 300 runs, and they chased down the target of 359 against Australia in Australia. So, as you said it earlier, I'm on your page that, you know, partnerships are very important. If you make the partnerships, you can row the boat.
Yeah, outstanding word. Yeah, definitely that partnership can create great momentum for you.
This time he cutting the ball away, and the ball is racing away. Winning the race from the 2 fielders in the deep. 4 more to the total. Waited for the ball to come. Great examples. When the pitch is slow, the ball is coming to you very slowly. What you have to do, you have to wait for the ball to come. Then you attack on the ball. And that was a very great example by the captain of the side.
First boundary for Karim Jannat. Waited for that delivery. It was a slow one from Nabi, and finally has got the boundary.
These two guys played a lot of cricket together. They know about each other's weak point and strong point. A perfect delivery to come back. A dot to finish the 15th over. 15 gone, 79 on the board for loss of 5. Talking about the strength of Amu. Amu has got a heavy strength. Not in bowling, particularly in batting. They have a number of the great batters in their side. Their opening is very strong. One Abdul Malik is there. One of the high talented class player. The captain of the side, a best all-rounder, is also there. As compared to Bost region, Bost got a number of the good bowlers in their squad. Karim Jannat, one of the best all-rounders also. So both teams completely balanced, and both teams actually the pack of the international players as well. If I talk about the international players, you see number of the international players. The global stars are there in both sides. So it will be a very good contestant then.
A great balanced squad. They have Mahmudullah after that, spinner bowler. Bashir Ahmed. Great bowling line to defend if they get a competitive total. But the surface is really assisting the fast bowlers. Need fast bowlers. He's got Najib Masood as well in this Bost squad. He can swing the ball both ways.
That was a full toss delivery, a juicy one. Needed to give a good punishment to that delivery, but played it very well, Karim Jannat. Not at this stage to punish every ball. So that's why he actually rotated only the strike, because of that wickets column. They have already lost 5 wickets. You can't take any kind of a risk right here. Oh, what a delivery. In the absence of, now Rose Mangal, so Rohan Barakzai is actually the head coach of Amu. He must be happy with the performance of his team, his side. The way he is guiding his team is excellent to watch.
Yeah, I would be very happy about that early wickets. Nicely bowled this time again. Nabi Ishar bowling some flighted deliveries, just want to get a wicket, just want to force the batters to go for the big shots. Now Najib Zadran is not that kind of a player to take the risk in this kind of situation.
Shafi, note one thing there. The fielder, the slip fielder is intact for throughout this innings. And that's a very good news. They are in attacking mood. They want to get more wickets. 81 on the board for loss of 5 after 16. Current run rate is 5.06.
Nothing wrong with the current run rate of Bost. 5 is okay in one day international if you want to get to 300. The bowling caught 4 overs from Salim Safez, 17 has got 1 wicket, 4 for Miakhil, 18 in 3 wickets. Gulbadin also bowled 4 overs, 1 for 33, 2 from Malik and 2 from Nabi Ishar.
Completely different from yesterday's game, Yesterday the fast bowlers were not doing a very good job. And you see Zia Sharifi, Bilal Sameh was wicketless in the first 5 overs. But look at the performance of the fast bowlers from Amu. They're doing great. All the 5 wickets are taken by the fast bowlers, especially Nabi. He has done a magnificent job. Nabi Miakhil captured 3 wickets, conceded only 18 runs. He was about to get another wicket out, but unfortunately it was called a no ball and a free hit was given. And the man was none other Najib Zadran.
Gulbadin Naib to bowl is 5th over. Deep third maintained. Deep cover in place for him outside the circle. That's still with 1 slip.
Uppishly played. The fielder is in pursuit. The ball was not actually dropping in that area. It dropped in an area where there was not a lot of grass. That was the reason that the ball didn't travel. Otherwise, it was a very good shot by the captain of the side, Karim Jannat. Karim, the man is very well known all over Afghanistan because of his outstanding performances. Do you remember when he scored a magnificent 100 in 2024 National T20?
That was from the final match as well. And he's got 4 wickets. Yeah, he's a great all-rounder. And in these days, his focus on his batting rather than on his bowling.
He needs to improve his batting skills. He's a very skillful guy. He's a Very clever and smart hitter of the ball. Great movement of his feet and smashing the ball away. Another boundary. Beautiful batting performance continues from the captain of the side. The initial movement was excellent. Covered the line of the ball and then smashes the ball into the gap.
A great batting performance so far by Karim Jannat. Waited for that delivery to come in, then guided that. And this is the second boundary for him against Gulbadin in the same region. Three deliveries, 6 runs so far by Karim Jannat. Driven straight to Salim. No chance to take any single.
I think after that wicket, Gulbadin Naib needs to give the ball to one of the premier bowler, Salim Safe, or the other bowler. You know, Nabi Miakhil was doing a great job to break this partnership. If these two continues till the 35 over, 270 is nowhere. Right from the top of his pads again, played it very well. To the unorthodox Sharafuddin Ashraf. I always call him humongous because he is a clean striker of the ball towards the V region. A muscular guy, a tall person, a very humble man as well.
And everyone would be happy in the Amu for him to get back and get back really soon, get on the field.
Afghanistan Cricket Board always in the search and in the hunt of the high talented boys. Liste has produced a number of them. Naveen Izhar is having the ball and one of the very great example that I was talking about. Bost region so far 88 for loss of 5. See, only 1 6 and that was from the bat of Nasir. 10 fours, 2 threes, 7 doubles, 18 singles, 64 dot balls because of that 5 wickets. They have lost 5 wickets and now they are in search of a very big partnership again. And that's why they are playing a number of the dot balls. 88 on the board for loss of 5.
Yeah, 8 for 4 at that situation. And Sharafuddin Ashraf is here, the man you were talking about.
Mr. Humongous. For the first time, Ashraf is introduced here. Slip intact. Attacking delivery was this one. Beautiful start for the bowler. It's always very difficult for the left-hander to tackle these bowlers. Now Najib Zadran, who has scored 37 of 29 runs of his 37 balls that he has faced, is facing Ashraf here. Same changes, same fielding, no changes in the field for the left-hander. A very good news that the slip is intact.
He actually can bowl in every phase. In T20 cricket, he even can bowl in power play with the new ball. And he also can bowl in the middle overs, sometime in death overs.
2 full length deliveries and both the deliveries were right in a very good spot. Yesterday we have seen the bowlers were bowling the short pitch deliveries and the batters were smashing those short pitch deliveries for the maximums because the short pitch deliveries were not rising to the waist height. It was keeping low and the batters were getting the advantage of that short pitch deliveries. This time he edges the ball. Good running between the wicket. Very good running between the wicket. That was really a good call by the captain of the side.
played it very lately by Najib Zadran. He's now well set on 33. It has to prolong the partnership with Karim Jannat, who is looking really good so far.
Again, one is available for them, and they're going back for the second one. Excellent running. This type of running is required to put the pressure. Captain is not happy with the fielders. Gulbuddin Naib.
Outstanding running. Yusuf Shah was there in the deep, and they take that advantage of a little late reaction by the fielder. This time no chance. Salim Safi was there. End of the over. 18 gone, 95 for 5.
Shafi, can you name me the 5 fittest players of Afghanistan side? That they are very known, very well known all over the world. I start with Gorbaz. To me, I think Gorbaz is the best.
Yeah, Gurbaz is the best.
He is number one.
Can I name the
Rest for
president of cricket?
Yeah.
Mohammed Nabi Sahil
Okay.
is on the
Okay.
41. And then I can say Ibrahim Zadran, but I forget the name of Rashid Khan. I'm sorry for that. It would be a number 2.
Yes, I was about to steal the words from your mouth, but you spoke your mind.
It's 4 or 5. I think one another. Nangyal Kharote is there for me.
Don't forget about one big name, Najib. The way he's running between the wicket, the way he's calling for the second and for the third one, it's amazing. Throughout his career, he remains fit. And that's my prayers that Allah, may Almighty Allah always bless him. A healthy life for all of our players.
Pulled that by Karim Jannat. And just to one, not middled really well.
A poor connection. Sometimes a poor connection works in your favor, and that was the reason the ball didn't carry to the fielder in the deep. One more to Karim Jannat.
I'm really searching for another wicket and to break the partnership. It is a crucial one for both the teams.
Nowadays in modern cricket, actually I asked you the question about the fittest boys. In modern cricket, fitness is the most important thing during the field, during the batting, whenever you are batting, especially in running. If you are fit enough, you can run very fast, you are agile, you can answer the caller quite amazingly. In the field, you need energy, you need braveness, and the most important thing, you need fitness as well there to save a number of the runs. When the former captain of the New Zealand, Brendan McCullum, was asked the question by one of the very well-known journalists, he answered that behind my these performances is the fitness. Right now, clean him up. The captain of the side is back to the pavilion. I told you before, if you remember, if the captain bring one of the premier fast bowler, he can get the wicket and he can break the partnership. The partnership is broken.
Yeah, they get what they're searching for. And they're looking for the big wicket of Karim Jannat. Cleaned him up. Was looking for the big shot. And I can say that was not necessary at this stage. Salim Safi with another wicket. Pacey delivery to get rid of Karim Jannat on 16.
Fast and furious. The 6th wicket for the fast bowlers. Karim wanted to go for a big one. And because of that conventional swing, he was cleaned up and back to the pavilion. 6 down, 97 on the board.
yet to get to the 100 runs for the team. Have lost 6 wickets. And now the recognized batters all in the dugout. Lost his wicket. Salim Safe, 4.4 overs, 19 runs, has got 2 important wickets of Hazratullah Azazi in Kareem Jannat. Muhammadullah Logari is the new batter.
Now it's left to the tail-enders and the all-rounders as well. Muhammadullah is now going to face the first delivery. Safi got another wicket. Fantastic Yorker. Absolutely a killer.
Magnificent delivery to a new batter. That was outstanding bowling, Salim Safi. You want to finish that innings really quickly.
Only he could just put the bat right on the line of the ball to save his skin. Muhammadullah, what a delivery was that one. The speedster is not here to mirror the exact speed of this bowler. Another good delivery. Just bowling on one line in length. 19 gone, 97 on the board for a loss of 6 with a successful over. Sharaf continues from the spinner end. Great bowling performance so far by the fast bowler, the Famu region. 2 wickets now for Safi there. 1 to Gulbuddin, Naib, the captain of the side. And 3 wickets to Nabi Mia Khail. The spinners are wicketless so far. Full toss, smashes that one. That's the maximum from the bat of Tarzan Najibullah. Oh my gosh, what a shot was that one. He welcomed him with a mighty 6. The 100 is up on the board with that 6. And I say a very warm welcome to Wali Muhammad Mir here.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Thank you very much, Mr. Harris. It's a really beautiful day and wonderful competition between Bost and Amir. So that was really good decision of winning a toss and opt to bowl first. So been really successful.
Najib goes again. The fielder is coming under it. Is gone over the top of the fielder. 6 more to the total. 6 dot ball, then a maximum.
Yeah, finally he just lost his temper. Look at that. There was a full toss one. Capitalized well. What a brilliant hitter he is. He just 2 away for making brilliant half century.
In space of only 3 deliveries, now he is 48 of 46. 2 runs away to complete half century. Bold of a duck, coming back in a style, smashing some beautiful 6s, some lovely ground shots as well. Now is on the verge of completing a 50 here. What a performance.
Obviously, the way he's, maintaining himself right here, showing his stamina, that's really brilliant.
Straight to the fielder for no run. Salim Safi was there, the man who got the wicket of the captain in the previous over.
Yeah, this is what we were just talking about the beauty of E and List A cricket tournament powered by Super Cola, 9th edition, 2026. That is the beauty of game.
Down the track he goes to complete his 50 in a style, in a great fashion. The third one, 50 up for Najibullah Zadran. What a performance by this man, the most experienced player of the side.
Absolutely, look at 3 boundaries in a row, 3 sixes. What a classic batter he is. He's really in form in this day, as we have seen in National T20 in Kunduz province. What a brilliant 50 for him. He must be really, really happy. Look at that. Settle himself, stand and deliver. Big 12, what a timing was that. Top and class, pure hitting, so far we could say.
That was a fantastic shot. He knows that the wickets are lost. Now there is only one thing to handle. Go for the big shots. And he is very well known for these shots all over the world. 2019 World Cup. Who can forget about his outstanding performances? Not once. Number of the times. He was called the man of the crisis. And now he is the only man that he can take the team out of the crisis. What a performance by Najib Zadran.
Absolutely. Salim Safei, the quality fast bowler. Earlier got 2 wickets, 5.1 deliveries so far for him. Again, back-to-back good deliveries, but this time guided just for that single, quick single. Overall, we were talking, throughout the tournament, it's the second day, and that's a really fantastic moment for the Amur region, as they started early very well and gave a very, very tough time, especially the bowlers.
Let me put you a question. Today, Najib Zadran completed his magnificent 50. Before that, field umpires, Mahmood Kharote and Izzatullah Safei. Izzatullah Safei, yesterday he was the TV umpire, and now today he is in field. How many players scored a 50 yesterday?
Yes, absolutely 4. The first in the top, Hatsani Sahil,
Okay.
been really superb. And
Okay,
later on,
I just give
Nur
you
Rahman.
I gave you 2 ticks.
Okay.
Keep continue. Tell me about
Okay, Nur Rahman, and then later on, a super century from Rahmanullah Zadran, and then Rahmanullah Gurbas. What a brilliant innings for them. But this time, down the ground, a fantastic 4.
great using of his feet. Absolutely outstanding shot downtown for another boundary. Enough is enough. Now he has taken the responsibilities to scoring the runs in form of boundaries. The boundaries are leaking. 2 big sixes, 1 magnificent 4. Okay, 4 ticks given to you.
Yeah, definitely. I've told you already, the 4 are classic batters. And
In the air, chance, but drop right in front of the fielder. A single is taken.
the big class batter, Ijaz Ahmed Saeed.
That was.
How can I forget that?
That was. I
Absolutely.
want to ask you that.
Now,
Rijaz,
Najibullah Zadran is looking really well.
the 1
Let's
century.
see, as he got a score of 60 on the board right here. On just, 51 deliveries. Even though in the pressure he started, look at that. That's a highlight of his, 50. How he started at such, brilliant shots, class shots, 4 boundaries and 3 sixes in a row.
He came in a time when the team was in dangerous. 4 wicket was down. Then he started playing shots. 4 boundaries, 3 big sixes, and 2 big sixes of orthodox. What a delivery. Just brought in this delivery to hit his body there. Muhammadullah.
Yeah, I think
Excellent
it's
bowling
second.
performance.
Mr. Harris, it's in the second time that he just hit him. Definitely, Mahmudullah is really struggling against Salim Safed, the way he's bowling today, and in a good line with the lane and length. That's a really superb. He's looking in a rhythm. Earlier, as he put a lot of pressure on side, took a quality batters into the dugout.
The slip is intact there. Again. Oh, that's the 3rd time hitting right the body of the batter. Outstanding bowling performance. You know, this is the sign of a very good bowler. You are always going to threat the batsman by different type of deliveries. But for a fast bowler, the most furious and the most dangerous ball is the bouncer and hitting the body. And you see, that time he was hiding his face from the ball. Bost region 121 for loss of 6.
Yeah, now that would be one of the brilliant, false wicket we were talking about, 1, then 2 and 5 and 3 on 6. And, you could say that, on 8 on right here, 4, then 69, 5, and 95.
That was a very good partnership between Najib Zadran and Nasir Ahmed, after the 4th wicket was down. Now they are 121 for loss of 6.
So now they're just looking to have, settle in fielding. Oh yeah, the deep extra cover fielder has been, dragged into the side.
Ashraf continues from... The ball is erected in there, but not going somewhere for the maximum. And Najib is not interested to rotate the strike. He knows that now the tail ender is there, and he needs to strike the more boundaries from here now. This time he cuts that down fantastically between the two fielders, two off the side. A classical shot.
Obviously, that's much needed right here as a, a senior, a quality batter. So that is a very well. That, there is no need to give a chance. Even Mahmudullah is a quite new. So as we were talking, as he's waiting and just waiting for the loose ball and then playing well for all around the boundaries, he can smash all around.
Backing up. This time, again, not that much interested. Do you think it's a good planning? Not going for the singles to rotate. He's striking every ball. Still 4 more wickets to come. That's the big question. If you have 4 wickets in your hand, so you trust sometime the tail-enders or the all-rounders there. If you trust them, you give them the singles and the doubles, definitely he will be able to score the runs. Run rate 5.81.
Obviously, that's a really smart thinking by the captain as she's, playing. That's yeah, we were just talking about, the sensibility, calmness, composureness of Najib Zadran.
No connection. A single is taken. Mohammadullah is trusted for only 1 ball of Ashraf there. Mohammadullah has to face only 1 ball. The tail-enders always facing a number of the deliveries there for the proper batters. Recognized batters there. Oh, what a great delivery was that one to finish the over. 22 gone, 126 for loss of 6.
It was really funny that, Sharafuddin Ashraf, he was just asking till to end to umpire that, what is there? Look at that previous delivery. Yeah, definitely down leg side, and it was nothing. A really good decision made by the umpire. Even Sharafuddin have been really, really well with the extraordinary smiling face. 126 on the board with a loss of 6 after 22. So now the cake is in the hand of Najib Zadran. There is no need to, make a mistake. Further away, they've been really well so far. And right here on this kind of surface, when you are coming in the pressure and when your teammates, going back to the pavilion without making a score, then the pressure automatically happens on your shoulder. But now you have to take out. the team is already in the trouble, and then he played well.
Salim bowling from the media end. Oh my gosh, dropping right behind, the fielder there. The ball was in there. It was a very good delivery. I love the way he is bowling, the way he's creating the pressure on the batters. Salim Safai, you beauty. What excellent bowling performance. Today he is breathing fire. Excellent bowling performance continues by him. This time over the top. One bounce out of the boundary.
That's so much needed. He waited and played very well. Look at that. He was trying to go a loose ball and a half tracker. He really capitalized well. That's another boundary for Najib Zadran. What a classic player he is. Now he is really back into the rhythm. Harris, as he's playing today, he's proving that he's back into the form. What do you think about his innings today?
He's already in form in T20, National T20 tournament. His performance was absolutely outstanding. He won the trophy for the team. He was leading with a great example. Now the fielder, Gulbuddin Naib, is sent there towards the long on for after that lofted shot. He goes for a big one. The captain of the side is coming, takes the catch. Unbelievable. Najib Zadran is back to the pavilion. 7 down, 130. What a great planning by Gulbuddin Naib here.
That is the end of a class master batter, Najib Zadran. What a bowling performance today from Salim Safai, the killer. Yes, he started. Look at that, been really bamboozled there.
What a great running catch by Gulbuddin Naib there. 68, he scored off 59 balls. You beauty, Najib Zadran, the way you performed today. Excellent batting performance. When the team was in really deep trouble, he came there to bat. He was bowled off a no ball. And then he started scoring the runs for the team.
Harris, as he hit the ball right, he was really not looking happy. And he lost the stamina that definitely now I am grabbed in the hand of Gulbuddin Naib because he never misses the opportunity of catch.
Let me finish. When he hit the ball, he lost the grip of his bat, and that was the reason that he was disappointed. Otherwise, the ball was traveling.
Absolutely. That was really upset moment for Najib Zadran while losing his wicket. Even though the team was already in the trouble. But that was really not a good sign for the side of Bost region.
What an outstanding bowling performance by Salim Safai. Really fast and furious today. So Abdullah Ahmed is the new man in. He was the second highest wicket getter in National T20. Maiden tournament recently played in Kunduz.
Yeah, absolutely. It's spot on. He got, number 3rd there. Brilliant. But Abdullah Ahmed is a really good fast bowler. Let's see, can he, resilience against Salim Safai. Have been brilliant so far.
Officially played into the gap towards the offside. Couple of the bounces. The outfield is not that much lighting fast. And 2 more there to the total.
Yeah,
Keeping his body away from the line of the ball and smashing that ball.
Absolutely. That was a really hard tracker, and he just made himself win for the back foot. And then he played very well, for a couple. He just was off his mark with the double. Abdullah Ahmed Zai.
7 wickets so far, and all the 7 wickets are taken by the fast bowlers. 3 for Safai, 3 for Nabi Miakhil, and 1 for Gulbuddin. The spinners are wicketless today. Sharaf tried his leg from the other end. Abdul Malik was given a few overs there, the part-timer. Nangarhar did a very good job, not conceded a lot of runs, but wicketless.
I wish like we were talking about a wicket like in earlier. It was totally offering the bowlers today and was not in the favor of batters. So that's why the quality fast bowler, they did a really great job.
Exposing all of his 3 wickets, wanted to go over the top, but finished the over with that dot ball. 23 gone, 132 on the board. For the viewers that they have switched on their television sets, Najib Zadran is back to the pavilion, scoring 68 runs of 59 balls. The captain won the toss, opted to bowl first on a surface that it was very supportive for the fast bowlers, especially because one side of the pitch was a little greenery there, and there was, the swing available, and they did a miraculous job.
Yeah, spot on. Talking about, yesterday's match, Rahmanullah Grubas, as he back to the pavilion, all fans left the ground. So as you mentioned that Najib Zadran, as he went back to the dugout, so the viewers switch on the television. It doesn't make any difference, still the game is on.
Nabi has got the experience of captaincy before. Is in international matches. He was the captain of Afghanistan side in 2019 World Cup. Some clinch matches, almost great matches. Who can forget about those matches, especially against Pakistan, Sri Lanka, and then one of the match against West Indies, the final match. Afghanistan was about to win that one. So that was the reason that he knows how to captain the side. Another good delivery. Great leg cutter.
Yeah, definitely. He has the quality to bowl well, especially in the middle overs. As you mentioned that he's quite a specialist of cutter and leg cutters, even a slower one. And he always bamboozles the batter. And he has the ability to bowl on this kind of surface. Even this wicket is really supporting right here to the bowlers. Now Gulbadin is taking, capitalizations here. So even though the bowlers, like, in other hand, like we're talking about Mahmudullah and also Abdullah Ahmed Zai, so they are not in intentions to play, not giving extra room as well to make a room and find the gaps where they could bring specific scores. Even, 32 on the board right here with a loss of 7. Look at the fines. That is the beauty of Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium.
This time he smashes the ball. He wanted to go for a big one. Poor connection. Muhammadullah has already faced 11 balls. Actually, this man right on the screen, Nabi, he is the enemy. The big enemy of the tail-enders especially. He can wrap through the tail-enders, and that's the reason that he himself is bowling right to the tail-enders.
Yeah, he loves to bowl in this kind of occasions, as the situation has made to take a wicket.
Excellent bowling performance. Again, no footwork was offered by Muhammadullah. Projected score is 276. But look at that wickets column, 7 wickets down. The only man today showed a very great performance was Najib Zadran with the bat.
Yeah, we're talking about, current run rate 5.54 so far. Another good delivery, back-to-back dots. Is really putting pressure now on the bowlers. 132 on the board with the last of 7 after 24. A very good hour comes to an end from Nabi.
A beautiful delivery to finish that over. Excellent bowling performance. How on earth the luck is not favoring you for 5 or 6 times and over?
Overall, we were talking about, the tournament E and List A cricket tournament. The Nangarhar is hosted for all this matches here. And we have another option, Najibullah Tareke Cricket Stadium in Jalalabad City. We have two options to play.
Very impressive. Absolutely impressive. Great captaincy, you know. Again, he brought the premier fast bowler to wrap through the remaining three batters. He knows that the spinner in this track, not a lot of, you know, the sport is present for the spinner, so it's need to give the ball to the premier bowler, and that's the reason. Now Salim Safi is bowling from their TV umpire, Muhammad Sabet. Another very experienced umpire. He has been in Afghanistan cricket circuit for a long time. Straight to the fielder for no run.
Yeah, definitely. As you mentioned that, you know, today, so the TV umpire replaced Fizatullah Safi because he's on field umpire here along with Mahmood Kharotai. So we were talking about the speed master Salim Safi, a quality fast bowler. He has the rhythm, he has the skills to get them outs right here because the way he's bowling on the right surface. With a good
Aha, what a delivery again to the tail-ender, threatening him. I've seen a number of the great bowlers, especially in Afghanistan domestic cricket. See, Salim Safi is at the top because of not only his pace, his line and length, and you know his very aggressive nature. Muhammad Gul, one of the another very good bowler, is there in the side. Sami Sarmas, you know, talking about those bowlers, don't forget about another name, Ibrahim. Ibrahim is also a bowler that he can create the problems. He can swing the ball to both angles there. But what they need a great fitness. And that's the only reason that they can perform right on the top. Abdullah Ahmed Zay, he has actually now the present fast bowler of Afghanistan side. He has improved a lot of his short pitch deliveries and pack-a-line deliveries, and going to bowl the full length deliveries there, challenging the batter to go. When a bowler is challenging the batter to go, it's mean that he has naturally an aggressive bowler. Very impressive. Oh my God. This time I think the doctor will be called.
That was really well. And I think Mahmudullah been targeted. Look at that, he's quite.
Oh my gosh, right on the grills of that helmet. Thanks, the doctor is not called for the concussion test over here.
You know, he's a typical strong boy. He tries, but unfortunately, still there is no physio in the ground.
One of the another fast bowler that I was talking about, Bashir Ahmed and Faridoon, what a delivery. That was a perfect delivery this time. Removed his bat and his head at the last moment from the line of the ball.
After that, he finished. Just 1 run conceded so far. 133 on the board with the last of 7 after 25. So even the fans, spectator, they almost need Saluriza in Shpagiza from the bait of this, but even though the talenders are really not showing their class here, Najib Zadran been really on fire today as he went back to the dugout, and later on we didn't see any kind of boundary or neither Shpagiza. A really good bowling performance so far by the side of Amo today. Been really brilliant. Gulbadin Naib will continue his 7th hour from the foreign end.
Slip intact there. Gulbadin Naib, his 7th over started. Played it well at the end. 13 boundaries, 4 sixes so far. I do remember 3 sixes were hit from the bat of Najib Zadran. and one from the bat of Nasir. And I don't have that sort of a memory to remember all the boundaries there. Who hit the number of the boundaries? The 26th over in progress. Slip is well stationed. This time over the top. Between the two fielders. That's a mighty one. A flat 6.
Here, finally, this is what I was talking about, as a proper batter. Look at that. He settled himself, half striker, waited, and played very well to the co-corner region. A huge 6. What a shot that is from Abdullah Ahmed Zai. Now he's showing his talent right now that I can hit the ball. Don't worry about it if you're going to bowl loose or might a quicker one. But I'm the one to play very well.
Oh, that's gone. And here is Gulbuddin, the Arnold Schwarzenegger of Afghanistan. Unbelievable. The muscular man, a great pose. That was a gift,
As we say that, a soft dismissal. After a huge 6, he's been really bamboozled, I think so.
Look at that again. I love the way he actually posed that to the bowler. You see the beauty. Unbelievable. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, definitely in stylish. Abdullah Ahmed Zai been really upset with the ball right here. 9 for him, just played 7 deliveries. I think he was trying to take a time there. He attempted many times as he was playing like a regular batter. But unfortunately, after a huge 6, he lost his temper and got back. And Gulbuddin not been really stylish. Look at that, really well. A killer, taken a very soft. Doesn't make any difference even.
What you are always using a word there in English, bamboozle. This time he bamboozled him. I'm really sorry that you didn't use that word. You needed to use that word there.
I have already used, but you didn't hear that,
I heard that word a lot of time from you, but that time you need to use that word, bamboozled him.
Deceived, that was a really brilliant. Najib Masood is the next batter.
What a performance by the captain of Amu. Gulbuddin, another fantastic delivery to start.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But even though we've been given a challenge to Najib Masood, right here, he bowled well. It was a bit, off cutter. He played defensively, but there was no chance for that single. And what a brilliant bowling performance so far by Gulbuddin Naib.
Back of his hand. And now, again, the slip is stationed there. Abdullah Tarakhil was the last man who was out, smashing the 5th, 6th of the innings. A flat 6 was that one. Now Najib Masood, one of the another dangerous bowler. No footwork was actually offered again. You see only the flash of the bat. Actually, for a proper cricketer, because these guys are the tail enders, you need to use your front foot, you need to stride forward, and you need to score the runs on these deliveries there. Look at that. Oh, my gosh, what a good and what a brilliant wicket was that one. But the pose stole the hearse of the million. Down the track, wanted to go for a big one, jersey number 10. Was not able to connect that one. The over comes to an end. 29 gone. 139 on the bird for loss of 8.
A 1 hour come to an end from Gulbuddin Naib, as he used to make his style around the globe to show his muscles, arms. Today he has shown here.
Bost region 139 for loss of 8. These are the fall of wickets. The first one was down on 1. The second was down on 2. But look at the partnership. It was a very good partnership for the 5th and 6th wicket. But after those partnerships, still the team is in deep trouble. Safai continues to bowl his 9th over, 32 runs conceded, got 3 wickets. These type of the deliveries are required to bowl to Muhammadullah Logari especially here. Afghanistan Cricket Board, especially the management, high authorities, chairman, Mirwais Ashraf and CEO Nasir Khan are doing a very great job here, not only to promote the youngsters, also giving them a very good chance to show their high talent there and to come on the big arena called international arena. Lovely shot, beautifully smashed that over the top of the bowler for a boundary.
Absolutely, after a long time, Mahmudullah finally opened his arm. Look at that. Settled himself, went to the back foot, pulled it away very well. That was a classic shot, a boundary. And Salim Sape was, I think, giving a challenge that you are not going to hit the ball.
Oh, edges the ball and rotating the strike. Now Najat Masood is going to face the music.
Yeah, actually he was in search of, a pinpoint Yaker, but that was a pull toss and Atches there for the single. As you mentioned there now, it's a turn of Najat Masood. Are going to face the fast bowler like Salim Safe.
I was talking about the achievements, The last 4 years are the achievements and the golden era, strong appeal, but this ball was actually going down the leg side, and that was the reason that it's not given out. Talking about the achievements, coming back to that one, the last 4 years are the achievement years for Afghanistan Cricket Board, and Afghanistan Cricket beating 4 matches in 2023 World Cup. For the first time, Afghanistan qualified in the semi-finals in Caribbeans. And now one of the very big achievements that after long years, Afghanistan is going to establish a big tournament, APL. A very fantastic delivery. APL. The bidding starts after a few days. And on 7th of July, it will be decided that who are the owners of these 5 teams. APL second edition. A very great news.
You want to say that an opportunity has been given to the whole franchise around the globe. So let's back to the match. 144 on the board right here with a loss of at last delivery. Oh my goodness, again. Hit the batter. Let's see. Either he's fine or need a medical treatment. A very good hour comes in from Salim Safai.
And that was the wicket of the captain. He bamboozled him. That was the wicket of the Tarzan, the hero of today's match so far. A brilliant catch by Najib. You see Gulwadi Naib there of Najib. 2 wickets of the second spell and 1 wicket in his first spell. Hazratul Azaze was the man that he got the wicket. Still, Amu got a very good chance to bundle at the team less than 170 runs there. And this target will be a very easy target to them to chase. Walk in the park, especially with the batting order they have.
Earlier, Harris, we can't say anything because, according to the wicket surface, according to the tracks. So earlier, I think it would be really impossible to say.
But this is the prediction that I'm talking about. What a very good delivery again. If you talk about their bowling, the bowling strength, Najat Masood is there. Number of the other fast bowlers are there, the international bowlers, the global stars. So even 170 is a challenging target here, but not a competitive one. Like yesterday, we had a mammoth target of 332 runs there. 61 run was required of 60 balls. 2 brothers were doing very great in the middle. A slower one this time. great using of his fingers and trying to nourish the batter there, or trying to confuse the batter there.
Yeah, this is his quality, especially Gulbuddin Naib. And he loves to bowl in this kind of occasion. I told you before that, a slower one, off cutter, leg cutter, to make the batter bamboozle. A very good delivery again. So overall, we were just talking about these talenters like, Mahmudullah and Najib Masood. So according to the surface, I think they're taking time. And overall, the fans must be disappointed, even though when the fans are coming to the ground and they really have a full excitement of Saluriza and Ishpagiza. But later on, still, after Najib Zadran, we didn't see a typical sixes or boundaries. Only one had been by Abdullah.
The ball is in the air. He wanted to launch a very big one. Still the ball is racing towards the boundary. Cut off. Only 2 more to the total. Still 3 runs shy to complete 150. The 28th over is in progress. 2 wickets. Gulbuddin need. What do you say if there will be some changes in the bowling? If Gulbuddin give the ball to Nabi Miakhil, that he was doing a marvelous job from the same end that he is bowling. Just on again using his feet, not a good connection.
Obviously, you were talking about, that either there should be change in bowling. But I think for the talented, they should use spinners as well. Am I they going to take wicket here? They must be thinking like, the captain himself now is even doing a great job.
Talking about the achievements again. Afghanistan creating the history, beating Australia. Almost another wicket for Gulbuddin there. Luckily, Najib Masood didn't edge the ball. And that was the last delivery of the 28th over. Look at that again. Great use of the surface by the captain Gulbuddin.
Talking about Mahmudullah, he was really, look at that, Gulbuddin's wicket, as we call Gulu. That was the first one.
48 runs conceded, and that was the second one of his 8 overs there. A great pose as well.
So Sharafuddin continues from the media end. A really good thinking, smart thinking.
The fast bowler is removed from this end now. Sharaf has given the ball. The spinners are wicketless so far. Gulbuddin calling the fielder right in the circle. A very good delivery. I think he's not going for a single there.
At this time, it's really important to introduce a spinner like Sharafuddin, left-arm orthodox bowler. He has the quality to take the wicket. Look at that, what a brilliant delivery. That was in tight line. Even the batter didn't realize that where the ball is coming.
That was a way turn, a very perfect one. Excellent bowling by the orthodox. Again, you need some arm deliveries there. The striker ones, as you said, the arm deliveries for the orthodox there to get rid of these. But on this track, because it's not assisting and not helping and spurting the spinners a lot, a perfect delivery, 5 dot balls in a row.
25 deliveries played so far by Mahmudullah. And he's just playing like, proper batter. I think it's very important for them, they should take their fielding very closely. If they want to take a wicket, if they want to get rid of this guy. Look at that. That was the first dismissal.
Beautiful bowling performance shown by the left arm who got 3 wickets. Excellent bowling performance by Nabi. Miakhel in the deep, wearing jersey number 15 with a floppy.
Yeah, he's a really quality fast bowler. And earlier he put a lot of pressure, took a very important wicket. So
We haven't seen any changes from that end. Captain continues bowling his 9th over. 2 wickets so far for him. Another good delivery to start a .1. There in the search of the wicket of Muhammadullah. And this is the 30th over in progress. 148 on the board for loss of 8. And you see the current run rate is less than 5 runs per over. Low scoring match so far. A beauty again. Excellent bowling performance continues from the captain.
fantastic delivery so far. Even Mahmudullah is not able to handle the ball even. He cannot bring ball on the bat. So let's see even, to play against a quality fast bowler like Gulbadi Naib, so that would be a tough and also against Salim Safe. But I think they need to introduce Mohammad Nabi as well. I think he hit now. I hope that it wouldn't be a serious injury. Finally, Gulbadi Naib targeted him. The ball was Kaplu coming down the leg side and hit on the leg. Let's see. I think there is no need of medical treatment as well, Harris. So 149 on the board, the loss of ad. So overall, we were talking about the excellency of Gulbadi Naib. Is getting back to back, I've said. Even though the batter is not trying to hit the ball, either not, getting edge. That was a really proper delivery. A good delivery again. This time full in length. He just savaged his skin. Now, last delivery. So that would be the last ball of his 9th hour in overall 30 overs. So
And this is the last delivery before the second drink. 149 on the board. Now, one of the another fielder is actually stationed there for the second slip. A perfect delivery to finish the over. 30 gone. And we have a drinks here. The second drinks. 149 on the board for 8. Full of wickets so far, 8 wickets down, and that was another one. A beautiful catch in the slip region. Bost region lost their 4 wickets on score of 8. And then there was a very good partnership between Najib and Nasir. The captain lost his wicket, and then the hero of the day from the batting side lost his wicket. That was the final wicket. 8 wicket down. So far, what a great pose by the captain. So big crowd is here. 149 for loss of 8. We will be back in a very short time.
Yeah, we were talking about IPL. It's coming second season. That would be one of the busiest schedule for Afghanistan cricket. Yes, we are having Ishpakiza, then IPL, then having a series against India. It's current run rate 4.97. So they just need 2 wickets more to get rid of this inning. 149 on the board after losing at wicket.
Good bowling, shut up.
Good delivery from Ashraf. Actually, he's putting a really tight line and this kind of surface which has a lot of turning. And now he's trying to capitalize very well again, back to back. But even though it would be a little bit tough for the tailenders, even Najib Zadran and Mahmudullah. So I'm not alone here. Maruf is here. Most welcome.
Thank you very much. Another flighted delivery.
Good bowling, shut up.
Still in search of that 9th wicket.
Yeah, that's, taking a lot of time. That was even slowish in the fielding. Stolen a single.
150 up on the board for the loss of 8 wickets.
Yeah, definitely 150 on the board now. So they've been really in the trouble earlier. Mr. Maruf, actually the boost. What a brilliant bowling performance by the fast bowlers. A newcomer like Nabi and then Salim Safi. They have done their brilliant job.
Fantastic bowling by Amu's bowling unit so far, especially the opening pair, Muhammad Nabi Miakhil and Salim Safi. Over number 31 comes to an end, 150 for the loss of 8.
Yeah, still is struggling. So, a really good thinking by the captain. Najib Zadran has been introduced from the foreign end. He's got a 2 overs, 7 dots, 6 runs, no wicket, with the best 3 economy.
Only 2 overs so far for him. A slip in place. Not a great start to the over for Izarul Haq Naveed. They come back for the second.
A very quick double run. You know, actually, Mahmudullah was really interested to take, and finally he got. And he was asking that, you know, what happened? A bit collision between Ishaq and him, even though.
Ooh. Good delivery, that one. He's got to look to bowl on the second or third stump and then turn it away, or maybe even first stump. Turn it away from the batsman. He's got to slip in place. Maybe find the outside edge of the bat. That is the channel he needs to bowl. A googly there. A lot of turn. Umpire says no.
That was a huge appeal. I think there was nothing. Yeah, definitely down the leg side. There was nothing else. Even he didn't make any mistake. Mahmudullah still is struggling there. So we were talking about, you know, Nabi Zadran. He's been really top class bowler.
Again, on the leg stump. Whenever he looks to bowl that regular leg spin, he gets to bowl it way down the leg side.
You know, Maru, he's a wicket taker, but today I'm not quite sure that, you know, why the all over has not been given to him.
Another googly, he's changing them up. Leg spin and then followed by a googly.
Yeah, absolutely. He can bowl very well as a leg breaker. And he has also giving very tough to Abdullah.
Slugs. That is swept straight over the fielder's head. Half a chance for the fielder. Is our luck somewhat unhappy with the fielding effort there from Imran Mir?
Yeah, definitely. That was really up in the air. And he was trying that. 155 on the ball with a loss of 8 after 32. We were just talking about, you know, a bowling performance today. Throughout the day, they've been really, really well.
Sharafuddin Ashraf to continue from the other end. Played it up in there. No fielder inside the circle. Might have had a chance had he been inside the circle. And that is exactly what he does now. Sharafuddin Ashraf brings both long on and long off inside the circle. Plays it straight down. Run out chance.
Just missed the opportunity. As you mentioned that, you know, it's very important for them that they should bring the deep fielders into the circle. And a really master planning by the Sharafuddin Ashraf.
No run straight to the fielder again. Only mid-wicket fielder outside the 30-odd circle. He's the only fielder in the deep. Interesting field setting here. Everyone inside the circle apart from him. Another dot delivery.
You know, it's really interesting for these two, Najib Zadran and Mahmudullah. They knew that they're having a lot of, you know, hours to come. And they're really enjoying their batting.
Again, straight to the fielder. They're going through with the overs very, very quickly here, both the spinners.
Not allowing them to take a single as well. But this time, played very well and stolen that single again. It's a typical, you know, challenging to the bowlers, are also to the batters equally.
.157 for the loss of 8 after 33 overs. They're hanging in there, both Muhammadullah and Najat. Masood. 14 of 41 deliveries, and then 5 for Najib Masood of 22 deliveries. They've accumulated a lot of deliveries so far. Not a lot of runs scored though. That is interesting technique there.
They're definitely spending a lot of time in crease and spending a lot of balls even though. And to another side, the Amo is in search of a wicket. Even though the talenders are really taking time, not giving their wickets. That's really interesting. By the way,
I don't know what he was trying to do there. Tried to play that sweep shot from way outside off. And thus loses his balance. Comes down the track this time. No more runs added.
Najib Masood this time. He played defensively. But they really didn't give chance to take a single. That's a really good bowling surface so far. We're talking about Nabi Zadran. It's a chance up in the air. The fielder is underneath. That was a really long chance for him.
It was in the air for quite some time. Just dropped short of the fielder there. Izarlak Naveed bowling a flighted delivery there, inviting the batsman to head in for a big shot there.
Yeah, another good delivery. The leg breaker, even we're talking about, Sharafuddin Ashraf as a breaker. Still, they are not capitalizing here.
Ooh, wide down the leg side, a googly to Muhammadullah. Not the right line though. Good length, but he's got to get them straight or maybe a bit outside off and bring it back into the right-hander. Dot delivery to end over number 34th with 159 for the loss of 8.
It's very important now. They should again introduce a fast bowler. That is really, really important in this kind of circumstances because now they're trying to settle themselves and their eyes set has been made. So I think that would be really important, Or might they need to bring another bowler as well? So we can say about, Nabi Zadran been really superb. He bowled 4 overs, given 12 runs. Even though we're talking about, Mahmudullah, he took a lot of time, played 43 balls. And he just scored 14 there.
Sharafuddin Ashraf to continue.
So let's see the spinners can do the job. Can they break through here? Even though everybody is just keeping eye on the stump.
Bowls him. Finally a wicket for Sharafuddin Ashraf.
Maruf, this is what I was talking about that, it's very important to, take a wicket, break through. Only the spinners can do the job. Look at that.
Was trying to play that late dap shot. A late cut. Unable to play it away. Plays it straight onto his stumps. Najat Masood, well fought, 7 of 28 deliveries.
It was a quicker one. He missed the opportunity and lost his wicket. That is the end of Najat Masood. A really good spell from Sharafuddin Ashraf. Earlier with the first ball, he just took the cake. Young, talented. So we were talking about Bashir Abwan. Bashir Ahmad Abwan for the Bost region. He started his career very unique from the very low level inter club, then grade 2, grade 1, and later on that debuted in the first class, and also being the part of A team and national side. What a brilliant history has been created by him. Now he's playing in List A for the Bost region.
New batter Bashir at the crease now. Good delivery. Well defended from the tail ender. 137 dots so far in the innings. Goes through him again. Bowls him.
Cleans bowled. That is the end of Bashir Ahmad and end of Bost region. So Bashir Ahmad, the last man. Sharafuddin Ashraf been really superb.
Good comeback for Sharafuddin Ashraf. Expensive in the first 3 overs. And then came back, took 2 wickets and not giving away a lot of runs at the end there. Bashir Ahmad, the latest to depart. 0 of 3 deliveries for him. Not known for his batting skills. And with that, Amu wraps up Bost's innings.
Yeah, that's the end of Bost region. Amu team must be looking very, very happy. Because earlier they start very well and give a very, very tough time as well to the Bost region. Even the top order batter, they didn't stick there. That was the reason they earlier lost their wickets.
Early wickets for Amu. Noman Shah, Azratullah Zazai, Riaz Hassan. None of them contributed in big numbers. 35 for Nasir Ahmad was looking really good. Barakzai departed for 1. Najibullah Zadran made 68 of 59 deliveries. Muhammadullah stayed there till the end. Faced 42 deliveries for his 13 runs. Bost are all out for 159. Not a lot to speak of there as well. Partnerships, 60 of 61, 61 of 60 rather, between Najibullah and Nasir. 28 of 34, 33 of 23, and then that one, 20 of 52 deliveries.
A good partnership between Nasir and Najib Zadran. They've been really superb.
Exactly, the only one of notice.
Yeah, we're talking about a bowling, 3 wickets for Salim Safi, been really brilliant, given 38 runs, and 3 wickets for the youngster Muhammad Nabi Miyakhil. Have been really excellent in bowling today, early in the morning. Gulbadin got 2 wickets, then Abdul Malik and Nabi Dizar that went wicketless.
Top scorer Najibullah Zadran, followed by Nasir. 3 wickets each for Miyakhil and Salim. 138 dot balls. Only 14 fours and 5 sixes in the innings. Amu now need 160 runs of 50 overs.
Yeah, definitely. Amu needs now 160 runs and just 300 deliveries. So overall, we were talking about the Amu region. They're really having good batting lineup, as they are having Imran Mir, a class batter. But today, Hazratul Azaze, earlier, for the Bost region, it really fell down. He couldn't handle all the situation. Earlier, he lost his wicket. So that was the reason that they really got a lot of pressure.
Highlights of the first innings. First ball duck for Hazratul Azaze. A boundary to Riaz Hassan. Noman Shah lost his wicket in that fashion there. Then followed up by Riaz Hassan's wicket. Fantastic bowling display from Mia Khail from one end and Salim Safei from the other. 3 wickets for Mia Khail and 3 for Safei. Fantastic shot for 6 from Nasir, the man who stayed there the longest with Najib Zadran. A missed chance of the bowling of Gulbuddin Naib. Easy catch to wicket keeper Ishaq Rahimi. Najibullah Zadran stayed out there the longest, batting exceptionally well. He was then joined by his captain, the stand-in captain Kareem Janat, who also lost his wicket to a beautiful delivery from Salim. A few boundaries to Najib Zadran. His innings then ended due to a short delivery from Safai. A good running catch from Captain Naib. Slow delivery. Abdullah Ahmad Zai was deceived by the captain. A chop on and then 2 bowls, 2 clean bowls to end the innings with from Sharifuddin Ashraf.
مننه درځئ چې پر لوبه مو تبصره کوله. د امو لوبډلې چټک توپ اچونکی سلیم صافی چې نن یې ډېره په زړه پورې توپ اچونه ترسره کړه. نوموړي په 9 اورو کې 38 منډې ورکړې او 3 مهمې وکټې ترلاسه کړې چې تر څنګ مې ولاړ دی. سلیم لومړي سر کې راته دا ووایه چې په پیل کې د نبی میاخیل سره ستاسو سپیل ډېر مهم او ډېر مهمې وکټې هم ترلاسه کړې. د لوبډلې پلان څنګه او لوبډل مشر پلان څه درکړل شوی و؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. په لومړي سر کې سلامونه تاسو ته او ټولو درنو مینوالو ته. پلان خو سمپل و. کپتان چې کوم پلان راکړو موږ ته موږ لاړو هغه وکټ مطابق لاین ولین کې بالینګ کولو نو هماغه و چې موږ ډیسپلین بالینګ وکړو. بیټسمینانو غلطي کوله نو موږ آوټ کړل.
حضرات که وګورو په نیشنل ټي 20 چې څو ورځې وړاندې خلاص شو په هغه لوبو کې سنچري مو ووهله او ډېر فوم ته راغلی و. په خپله تاسو په لومړي بال د هغې وکټ ترلاسه کړه. د هغه په وړاندې پلان ستا خپله څه و؟
هماغه پلان سمپل و چې موږ به خپل وکټ ټو وکټ بالینګ کوو، خپل ډیسپلین بالینګ به کوو. هماغه و چې بس حضرت زادي شاټ هڅه وکړه او ما خپل پلان کې کامیاب شوم او آوټ شو.
سلیم که وګورو د افغانستان په ملي ټیم کې هم لوبېدلی، الف ټیم سره هم ډېر پاتې شوی. که وګورو نبی میاخیل د کورني کرکټ کې نوی لوبغاړی دی. په خپله نبی میاخیل سره ستاسو مشورې څه وې چې په سپیل کې څه رقم بالینګ باید ترسره کوي تاسو دواړو، د ریاض او تر څنګ یې د نعمان شاه او د حضرت په وړاندې؟
که څه هم تاسو ولیدل د هغه اول میچ و یعنې ډیبیو میچ و نو همدا کوشش مو کوو ډاډګرنه مو ورکولی چې ته خپل لاین ولین کې بالینګ کوه، کوم بالینګ او کوم پرفارمنس چې تا کړی نو هغه ته توجه کوه، په همغه لاین ولین باندې مخکې ځه، انشاءالله رزلټ به یې ښه وي. هماغه و چې بس خپل یو چینل کې بالینګ کولو او 3 وکټې سر کې ترلاسه کړي.
کو ګورو په ننګرهار کې هوا ګرمه ده، عموما د ویشتنځي او ترڅنګ یې د هوا شرایط ستاسو پر لوبه اغېز کوي؟
نه که څه هم ګورې مونږ د را روان یو میاشت یا 15 ورځو نه ټیسټ میچ دپاره آمادګي نیولې، همدلته مو 3 ډے میچونه 3 میچونه وکړو، نو تر ډېره پورې مونږ هوا سره یوسټ یو، نو داسې کوم مشکل نشته دی مونږ ته، الحمدلله ښه یو.
سلیم دوهم اننګز دپاره هم لوبغاړي راښکته کیږي، وروستۍ پوښتنې په ډول راته دا ووایه، لوبډلې مو 160 ټارګېټ درکړل شوی دی، توپوهنې برخې لیکنه که وګورو خورا اوږده ده، فکر کوئ چې لوبډله مو دا تواني لري چې دغه رنځونه پوره کړي؟
هو بالکل، که سر کې تاسو وګورئ عبدالمالک دی، عمران میر دی، ناصر جمال، ګلبدین، اسحاق رحیمي، همداسې سینیئر لوبغاړي موږ سره ډېر زیات دي، نو انشاءالله چیس دپاره به ځو، دومره غټ ټارګېټ نه ده، نو انشاءالله په ښه اورونو کې به چیس کوو.
ډېره مننه سلیم، په دې هیله چې په راتلونکو لوبو کې هم دغسې ښه توپچونه ترسره کړئ.
مننه، کور وده.
د آمو لوبډلې پیاوړی لوبغاړی محمد سلیم صافی او چې نن یې ډېره په زړه پورې توپچونه ترسره کړه، نوموړي نن په 9 اورونو کې 38 منډې ترسره کړې او 3 مهمې ویکټ یې ترلاسه کړې. په لومړي توپ یې د بریدګر توپوهونکي حضرت الله زازي هغه ویکټ وه چې نوموړي په لومړي توپ ترلاسه کړه، ترڅنګ یې بیا بل ځوان لوبغاړی محمد نبي میاخیل چې نن یې په لسټیا لوبو کې ډبیو یا لومړۍ لوبه ترسره کړه، هغه هم په 4 اورونو کې 18 منډې ورکړې او 3 مهمې ویکټ یې ترلاسه کړې. ترڅنګ یې لوبډل مشر ګلبدین نایب بیا په 8 اورو کې 49 منډې ورکړي او 2 ویکټ یې ترلاسه کړي. په وروستیو کې د محمد الله او ترڅنګ یې د نجات مسعود هغه ویکټ وي چې شرف الدین ترلاسه کړي، هغه هم په 15.4 اورونو کې 15 منډې ورکړي او 2 مهمې ویکټ یې ترلاسه کړي. د بوست لوبډلې د توپوهنې برخې ټکراو شو، په توپوهنه کې ورسره نن حضرت الله زازي او ترڅنګ یې نعمان شاه په پیل کې ډېر زر ویکټ یې ترلاسه ورکړي. وروسته ریاض هم چې بیټینګ ته راغی هم ډېر زر آوټ شو، ډریسینګ روم ته لاړه. په میډ آرډر کې بیا نجیب الله زادران او ترڅنګ یې د نصیر احمد توپوهنه هم د پام وړ وه. 160 ټارګېټ هدف ته په رسېدو کې نجیب الله زادران 68 منډې ترسره کړې او ترڅنګ یې بیا نصیر احمد چې ځوان لوبغاړی و 15 منډې ترسره کړې. بل لور ته که وګورو په وروستیو کې بیا د نجات مسعود او ترڅنګ یې د محمد الله چې په ویکټ ډېر زیات پاتې شول، تقریبا بالونه یې ډېر زیات مس کړه، غوښتل چې پوره اورونه ولوبوي، خو د شرف الدین له لورې دغه لوبغاړي ډېر زره ووټ شول او هدف یې تر 160 د بوست لوبډلې ورساو. که وګورو د امو لوبډلې په توپوهنه کې هم خورا پیاوړي لوبغاړي دي، ځکه سلیم صافي په خپلو خبرو کې یادونه وکړه چې عمران میر او ترڅنګ یې نوي لوبغاړی عمران مالک، فیصل شینوزاده هغه لوبغاړي دي چې پوره باور پې کېږي او کولی شي چې دا هدف ترلاسه کړي. دوهم اننګز هم پیلودونکی دی، لوبڅاران هم میدان ته داخل شوي، موږ هم ورو ورځو د کمنټري باکس په لور ترڅو په کمنټري باکس کې زموږ درانه همکاران درته په لوبه تبصره وکړي.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Welcome back for the second inning. 160 to chase for the side of Amir region. That was a really low target for the Bost region today in the second match. So definitely that would be really upset movement. Ammo need 160 runs and 300 deliveries. So I'm not alone here. In the commentary box, I have another co-commentator. So most welcome, Shafiullah Shinwari. So we are on the spot, on the screen. Thank you, cameraman, for your beautiful work.
Thank you very much, Wali Muhammad Mir. 160 is the target set by Bost up against Amu. Abdul Malik here has got a lot of runs in this List A tournament. He's outstanding batter in the first class as well. Alongside him is a very aggressive Imran Mir.
Yeah, the two most experienced and class batter, Imran Mir and Abdul Malik, will try to open the innings for the side of Amir region. But on the other hand, Najib Zadran has been relied on for the Bost region. So let's see, can they defend this 160, even though that's a low target of the second match today? How do you think that, can they chase this target almost in 20 or before that, or 25.
It will not be that much easy to chase down this target because they also have 3 fast bowlers like Najib Masood, Abdullah Ahmad Zay, Bashir, and the medium fast skipper Karim Janat there as well. And the pitch is really assisting the fast bowlers in the first 10 overs. A grassy pitch, grassy wicket, and still we can see some grass.
Yeah, definitely really good fielding set by the captain. Here we go for the first delivery of second inning.
First delivery driven straight to Hazratul Azaze, and no chance.
And List A Cricket Tournament 2026 hot. We pay thanks to all our sponsors who brought a really colorful this tournament. List A in Nangarhar province. Thank you very much for all the sponsors. Overall, we're talking about Shifa Azim, Band-e-Amir Zada. These are the 2 hospitals that are really contributing with us for the medical treatments.
Nicely played this time. Would be the first boundary of the chase by Imran Mir.
Yeah, definitely. What I was talking about, a class batter, Imran Mir, he's really in aggressive mood. And he never feels a typical pressure on himself. Always he plays his natural game. As we are just evidence of right here, has he been really well in the T20 as well. So that is the first boundary, and he offs his mark. What a stylish 4.
Yeah, great shot by Imran Mir. Cuts away nicely to the point boundary for 4. And the ball races away really quickly. No chance for the deep fielder to cut it off.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And that's a really good comeback from Najib Masood. A very good delivery. That was right on the spot. We're talking about, TO umpire Mohammad Sabir is there. As we have seen yesterday, Izzatullah Safai.
It was a really calm day for Mohammad Sabir as a TV umpire because all the wickets are come and clearly of the catches and bowled, and also no runouts.
You mean to say that nobody bothered him today? Yeah, absolutely. That's really great. Even really calm today. A very good delivery. He was really enthusiastic to take a wicket, but denied by Abdul Malik. 3 dots so far.
Talk about the batting line of Amu, Imran and Abdul Malik there. The field umpire for today's match is Mahmood Kharote and Izzatullah Safi. And after that, Faisal Khan is another great batter. Muhammad Isaac, the wicket keeper.
But overall, we are talking about, Najib Masood. He is one of our class and very best bowler. And we have seen, especially in National T20. Look at the delivery. That's really well. It's directly in the pad. Kept low. Even the batter was not having any intention to go for that. A little quicker one as well. Another dot.
Great bowling apart from that boundary. And at that time, nothing wrong with the delivery because Imran played it very well. They're searching for that early wickets.
But we're talking about a batter. Imran Mir, he's a really class player. And he never feels, I mentioned you before that, a typical hesitation. And he always generates new shots, always creates different and superb innings. Another dot to finish. Just 4 conceded so far. 4 on the board without any loss. First over has gone.
And here we can't see that much of movement we have witnessed early in the morning in the first inning. Couldn't be very difficult if Abdul Malik and Imran Mir stay at crease. Inside that 5 or 6 over, Bashir Ahmed is now the new bowler. He will bowl the second over. The left arm medium fast bowler. Represent Afghanistan as well. He played for the national side.
Definitely is a quality bowler. Left arm, a tallest guy. A very good delivery. Equally played very well. Just for the single, we were just talking about, Bashir Ahmed. Do you remember or do you know that how he started his, history in the cricket, during the cricket? If you could tell me right here.
Bashir started his cricket. He is from Kandahar province. And he performed really well in domestic circuit as it's inter-club and then grade 2, grade 1. And then you can find the way to the list A. He performed really well in the national T20 last year. And he was a part of the under-19 team as well. He represents Afghanistan in under-19 level and also in national team.
Yeah, spot on. Obviously, he's a quality fast bowler. He's really a good prospect for Afghanistan cricket. And remember that, you will be a remarkable for the side of Bost region today. As we have seen, a well-directed bouncer as well. The way he's bowling on the right surface. And I think that's really tough for the batter. It's giving really tough time. Swing and a miss. Look at the variation,
Yeah, definitely left that delivery to the wicketkeeper. You already know that is an outstanding short pitch delivery. Imran is careful not to go for a cut or that kind of a shots with that delivery. You can lose your wicket. There are already 2 slip in place. Riaz Hassan and Najib Zadran.
That's this time down the leg side, given a wide. Straight to the no Mansha. The best wicket keeper. Look at that. It was a bit quicker one. The captain, Najib Zadran, was just, stunning, and watching him that even the plan is right here. You have to bowl on the right surface, on wicket to wicket, on the tracks. There is no need to go like on a downside the leg or down the upside. You have to bowl on the bills in order to take a wicket. They must be thinking like that. But right here, he just made a mistake.
Mrs. Line there, Bashir Ahmed Afghan. Pulled that magnificently. And it's 4 more. Second boundary for Imran Mir.
A really masterclass batter, Imran Mir. Especially in top order. The way he's showing his class. The way he's playing. A merciless hit. Look at that. And pulled it away. No one to stop. A glorious boundary. Second boundary for him so far.
That was again not a very good delivery by the young Bashir Ahmed Afghan. Really on the leg side. It's not very difficult for Imran Mir. He pulled that with control in magnificent boundary. Another wide. And another extra. Bashir is now looking under pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. Before he just bowled a very quicker down the leg side and given a wide. But this time on the up stump, I think he's in search of a wicket. He's thinking, to catch him out. But even Imran is a really class. The way when you are giving a loose ball or on a, especially on a bat, so he can handle and control well. Look at that, a good delivery.
Left alone again by Imran Mir, because they know we've got that score we want from the over. The required run rate is not that much. They want to keep wickets in hand and chase down this target easily and comprehensively.
You know, Imran is a quite specialist of, T20. And he always gives quick start to the team. But especially in one-day format, a long format, he has to be careful. He has to be really cautious there.
Excellent delivery to end the over. 7 from that over after 2, 11 for no loss.
And that's really professional cricket from these two, Abdul Malik and Imran. Still they're looking to chase down the total. Look at the batting lineup. Imran Mir, Abdul Malik, Nasir Jamal, Gulbadi Naib, the captain, Faisal Shinuzada, been really superb in under 19. Mohammad Isaac, the wicket keeper. Yusuf Shah, Sharafuddin Ashraf, the best all-rounder. Naveed Azhar, Salim Safi, Nabi Miahel. It's a really well batting lineup to come.
Yes, 8 batters and 8 players can bat there until Sharafuddin Ashraf. Really good batting line. Nasir Jamal, Faisal, Muhammad Ishaq, Gulbadin Naib himself, the captain. So, great batting line to come, but Imran and Malik so far, they're dealing really well with the bowlers.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a third over, second over for Najib Masood. He's just given 4 runs. Still, he's a wicket less, but he still took 2 slips. 2 slips in place right here for him. A very good delivery.
Right in the channel. Good bowling so far, but I should do more than that and get the wicket for the team. I should try just to have some great delivery, some movement as Salim Safi and Mohammad Nabi did, but it is the second inning. The pitch is dry now and we can't see that movement which was early on in the morning.
Yeah, you mean to say that it's really assistant to the batter right here, not the bowlers? Another good delivery. That's his experience, the way he's bowling on the right surface. He's not giving enough room to the batter. Even we're talking about Abdul Malik, he's quite sit better. Look at the previous delivery, how he bowled. Look at that. That was a little bit slower one as well.
A solid defense by Abdul Malik, and he's got that experience. He played for Afghanistan in Test cricket and also in one day, and is really capable of playing that long innings and build a partnership. He's a technical opener batter. Once again with that solid defense again.
Given a really small smile from Najib Masood to Abdul Malik. Yeah, definitely he has the ability to play, but almost he takes time. And it's a very important, especially in long format. You have to get yourself set. You have to think positive. You have to generate the new shots. So that's really important, as he's trying to do. But there is no need to go in a rush right here because there's no that much total. Just 160 on the board.
Again, Najib Masood keep his tight line in length. And a really good comeback after that boundary. 8 deliveries on trot. Is 4 deliveries, 4 dots, 4 in the previous as well.
Yeah, we were talking about the bowling experience as Najib Masood is having. Look at it, that, back to back, he's really giving tough time to the batter. But this time, filled it well. Riaz Hassan. I know after a long time, Riaz Hassan is back into the match, especially in Leicester. But today, the luck didn't work for him. Earlier, he just departed.
He has got that very good list in last year in host with a couple of 50s. I play in the same region for Bost. And now again, but this time he lost his wicket on only 1 run. Because of that superb performance from Nabi Miakhil.
Yeah, very good hour come to an end. 12 so far on the board, still there is no one after 3. That's a really great. Still, they're taking time, as I was mentioning before that, Imran and Malik. They're just making their mindset and they're trying to establish their partnership in order to chase down the total. And that much, be planning about that. They're still dreaming about. They're going to have a, vital points, especially on the point table. As yesterday we were the evidence of Messianak and Band-e-Amir. That was a really great competition.
Yesterday was a flat wicket, and Band-e-Amir scored a lot of runs, drived it magnificently, and finally 4 runs.
You could say, hanging. So finally got a boundary. This time Abdul Malik played very simply, defensively. And actually he unbalanced himself while collecting the ball, attempt 3 times, but he couldn't cut it off. So that was the reason that got a boundary.
2 times fumble there, and that is a problem with the tall man. And magnificent shot again, and 2 back-to-back boundaries for Abdul Malik.
I think finally Abdul Malik broke his silence of the bat. So we have said that earlier. Look at that. How he just played uppishly, found the gap. It's another boundary. What a classic shot. Bashir Ahmed, as you mentioned earlier, that, he's really having pressure. He's in the pressure right now. Sometimes it happens earlier that when you're not ready mentally, when you're bowling on the, wrong channel, so then it happened.
So strong on the front foot and back foot, Abdul Malik. Outstanding batting so far by Abdul Malik. Driven that with the front foot, and then on the back foot he cuts it down for 4 runs, 9 from 3.
Yeah, he has the quality to shuffle, especially front foot and back foot. He's very strong in this region. And when there is a loose ball, so he never misses the opportunity then. Good comeback by Bashir Ahmed. Played defensively, straight to the bowler. No chance for the single as well.
And that is the channel he should bowl, but he's struggling so far with his line. In the previous over, is punished on that short pitch delivery, but deliver on the onside. Imran Mir with 2 boundaries, Abdul Malik as well. 4 boundaries so far, and they are now striking with the economy of 6. It's a really good start of the chase of 160.
Yeah, we were just talking about in this surface, like as the Bost region, earlier they lost their wickets, got 160 on the board. And in the middle order, only Najib Zadran been really one in army. He's been really super, but actually nobody stand by him. So that was the result that he just lost his wicket. And later on, the team been really in the trouble. That is the, low target so far in the second match.
Driven straight to the fielder. No chance to take any single. After 4, 22 for no loss.
We were just talking that today it was not, batting paradise wicket. And earlier they lost the wickets there. So that was the reason that they couldn't put a high target. And, but now, especially, we're talking about, Amur region. They're still successful in their planning. Whatever they were trying earlier, especially with the ball, and they made such a brilliant fielding. As the bowler did really a great job, Salim Safi, and a youngster, Nabi Miakhil. And in the end, Sharafuddin Ashraf did a really great job in the middle. And we were talking about, Gulbadi Naib. So that was the result that where they just, stuck them all on 160.
Yeah, great performance bowling for Ammu team. And at one stage, Bost lost 4 wickets and they scored only 8 runs. But after that, Nasir Ahmad and Najib Zadran played really well for the team. Even Najib Zadran lost his wicket on the second delivery. Was clean bowled, but that was a no ball. And at the end, he scored 68 for his team.
Yeah, definitely he was lucky that even the stumps been uprooted by the youngster, but unfortunately given a no ball that Najat Masood. Oh, this time straight to the fielder. It doesn't allow to take a single. We were talking overall about the fielding, field setting. It's really better. What a fielding has been decorated by Najat Masood. According to his bowling, according to his variation, all the fielding has been settled. And that is much needed right here. And if they want to put a pressure, so definitely they have to be in the unity. Team support is very important. The feedback is very important right here. So throughout the day, even Ammo been really superb in fielding and bowling. But let's see, even the Bost can do the same as they did.
Lately played that by Imran Mir. A great fielding setup by Najat Masood and Kareem Janat, and they try to put an aggressive fielding here and get the early wickets. And that early wickets really can get them back to the game to defend a very low total of 160. Otherwise, if they're playing like this, both Abdul Malik and Imran Mir, so they can easily chase down this target, because we already talked about the batting line of Ammo. They're really strong and deep batting lineup. And some all-rounders like Sharaf Gulbadi Naib also. Oh, they have until 8 wicket.
Wesley, another taking edge, another single. So we were just talking about, these are really experienced, Imran and Abdul Malik. So remember that if they give, chance and let them play, so remember they can chase the total, because they're really calm and they are really climbing the best batter. Even if you, preview their background of the cricket, especially in list A, Abdul Malik has been really superb. And also Imran Mir, he's really class. So that was be planning that, we have to take single and double, and later on we have to prolong the partnership in order to chase down this total.
Once again, a good delivery by Najat Masood. It looks too easy. we are on 3 in every over, and they're batting really well on 4.97, almost 5 per over. Could have been an easy chase, because as you talk about the experience of these two batters, and they played in List A cricket a long time, and Abdul Malik, one of the leading run scorer. Shahid Kamal, also a great left arm batter. He scored a lot of runs in List A.
Yeah, spot on. A very good cut it down for the single. Beaten the fielder. Quick single has been taken. So 25 on the board without loss after 5. You know, we were just talking about Abdul Malik, as you mentioned, Shahid Kamal. So they are really having reach, history, especially in List A cricket.
The comparison and much difference. 15 for 4 after 5 overs, and there no wicket, 25 runs, complete domination in the batting as well by Amu. Keep their wickets in hand. And when they're out of that first 10 overs, they will feel really free to rotate the strike and get 1 and 2s.
Yeah, that is really important in this kind of occasion. Like, you know, when you are relying on single and doubles, which can support you, which can, you know, boost your running, when score is automatically coming. So there is no need to be in rush. So it's a one-day format. I mentioned you before that taking a single and double, rotating their strikes, that's really important. But now, this time, Abdullah Ahmed Say has been introduced from the foreign end. Earlier, Imran Mir has shown his aggressiveness, a boundary, classic shot again. What a fantastic hit that is. Welcoming Abdullah Ahmed Say on the boundary.
Welcome to this List A tournament, said Imran Mir. And I'll smash you for 4. The very first delivery, Abdullah Ahmed Zaid, change in bowling. Bashir Ahmed was expensive and replaced by Abdullah Ahmed Zaid, but straight away with a boundary.
You know, if you remember, especially in Kunduz Province and the final match, Abdullah versus Imran, he's been really superb, you know.
And Walimir, that match down to the super over as well, but he bowled really good Yorkers in super over.
Yeah, I do remember that, you know. That was a really class shot, you know, hit it by Imran Mir. Actually, he was really in different mood there. But let's see, he's against here. So, overall, we were talking about that as a quality bowler, a quality fast bowler like Abdullah Ahmed Saeed, a national hero. So that's a really good opportunity for all of them. They can learn a lot of things, you know, especially from the long format and short format. Oh my goodness. That's a little bit high full toss, I think. It's like, you know, a typical beamer, I think.
Yeah, but comes down. Imran was not ready for that kind of a delivery because of the hot weather. The ball slipped from the hands of Abdullah Ahmed Zaid, but fortunately for both the batters in bowler, for the batter not face any injury, and for the bowler not a no ball.
A cricketing shot, a class. You know, found the gap. Azratullah Zazai is in pursuit. He couldn't cut it off. Another classic boundary for the classy player, Imran Mir.
Look at the fans really waving that 4 after hitting that and witnessing. But that is a beautiful back foot drive from Imran Mir. Second boundary of the over.
Yeah, definitely half-tracker played very well officially. You know, this is his beauty. A good comeback after boundary. Abdullah Ahmed Saeed still, you know, at runs given. Last delivery of his first over. And still he's a wicket less now. 33 on the board without loss. 5.5 deliveries. So overall, we're talking about current run rate 5.66 and required run rate 2.88. I think, let's see, that must be most interested today.
Straight to the fielder this time. And fielder does well to cut that off, but it was really middled well from Imran Mir. A dot to end the over, and after 6:33 for no last, Amu.
So still they are keeping their eye on the partnership, and which is very crucial for having vital points and having a good net on rate. So if they are winning this match and 20 or around 22 or 25 hours, and still they are having a wickets in hand, so that would be a bonus point for them. Finally, the captain Karim Jannat will introduce himself from the media end.
Karim Jannat replaced Najib Masood there, and they're really changing the bowlers and introduce himself because they're searching for that wicket, or that first breakthrough.
Karim Jannat has really different style. Look at his hairstyle, long hair. In the history of cricket, he has been really changed.
Cuts away only for a single by Imran Mir. Abdul Malik was off the strike in the previous over, and he straight away give that single. After facing, he is now seeing and watching the ball really well, and now striking with a strike rate of almost 100.
And a different style today. Played very well. Top of the fielder, tried well. That's a beat, and that was a really lucky moment for Imran Mir today.
Yeah, nearly a chance to take that catch, but a tough chance. And Imran Mir was lucky, as you said. It was outside off. He wanted to catch that down and clear that point fielder inside the circle.
Karim Jannat, still he's a really fit, and the way he's continuing his bowling spell, so that's really well. Even especially inside the power play, inside the circle, against the quality batters. That's not easy to bowl, but the way he's, handling the situation, that's really superb.
Another good delivery. A little bit movement in the bowling of Karim Jannat there. That's what they're looking for, and we've got a lot of series, upcoming series for Afghanistan. Two teams, like national team and also A team. The A team has got tri-series against Sri Lanka and India.
Yeah, you mean to say the Tri-Nation series?
That's a really good preparation for that series in Afghanistan national team. We'll have a series up against India test and 3 1-days.
So that's why all the national heroes are playing busy in the List A tournament. So that would be really good, like, a typical preparations or practice as well for them. And also all the youngsters been given opportunity to play with the seniors in order to learn and in order to be the part of them. A very good delivery. Good bowling so far by Karim Jannat. Still just 3 runs conceded on 5 deliveries. 27 dots so far. And as far as the wicket is concerning, as we were just mentioning before, that it is really not sustaining the bowlers now. It's in the favor of batters. It's getting dry. The track's been really changed as it has been in the morning.
A good delivery right in the channel, defended by Abdul Malik. Just 3 runs from that over. 36 for no lost after 7. You can see that running and long hair of Kareem Jannat. That's a good delivery. And it's nipping into the right-hander. But I love the technique of defense by Abdul Malik.
Yeah, definitely. He's such a defensive player for Afghanistan, especially in Test cricket and one day international. But now in the last day, in the one-day format, so it's really amazing. That's its full score for Amir region. Gulbuddin Naib, Abdul Malik, Najib Zadran, Imran Mir, Nasir Jamal, Faisal Shinazada, Ramatullah, the best T1 we have seen in the T20 format, Mohammad Isaaq, Yusuf Shah, Sharafuddin Ashraf, Azim Zadran.
Fazal Haq Farooqi is also there in this squad. Azim Zadran, the orthodox bowler.
I think Fazal Haq Farooqi is having some problem. I think he went for the medical treatment. Abdullah Ahmed Zai will continue. Very good delivery. This time he has beaten Imran Mir straight to the wicket keeper.
He bowled a slow delivery, kept a bit low, and really surprised Imran Mir. He's now not relying on his space deliveries. He want to change and mix up his pace to deceive the batter. But these two really playing watchfully and sensibly so far.
At this time, played very well. What a classic. A cut shot. Beaten the fielder there. And gully point region just for the boundary. What a shot that is. That is the beauty of his bat.
Cuts really hard. Width given and punished. Imran Mir, 7 boundaries so far in the inning. And 7.2 overs, 40 on the board for the loss of no wicket. An excellent start with the bat as well for Amu. Nicely played again, but this time third man in place. Nasir Ahmad was the fielder. A single and rotate the strike after the boundary.
That's a really smart thinking and a smart cricket as well. You know, taking single, then doubles when there is a loose ball and they're really capitalizing. So we could say that it's a really good combination so far between these two. Abdul Malik and Imran. Still there, really having good score, 24 on the board for him. And 14 for Abdul Malik. That's a well-directed bouncer. Straight to the wicket-keeper.
A great delivery. Abdul Malik want to pull that. According to his field, Abdullah Ahmad Zai. That was outstanding. He's struggling with the economy, as you said in the previous over. It was really expensive in the last game of Ian National T20. But here again, in 1.4 overs, he conceded 13 runs in a very low-scoring game.
Another good single has been taken. Yeah, absolutely. As I mentioned before that, you know, short format and long format, it has a lot of differences. So the same we were been the evidence of National T20 when really class and no mercy, especially for Abdullah Ahmad Zai in that match. But now he is are really cool. He's not showing any reaction.
Magnificent shot again, Imran Mir is dealing with boundaries and back foot punch again. 8 over gone, 46 for no loss.
And look at that. Found a gap. That was a weakened area. And then he never misses this kind of. He played with a really high elbow and crossed the boundary. What a class. What a batter he is. As we just admire him, that would be really less because of his classic batting.
From the other end, Karim Jannat will continue. That's an excellent first over, but this time we're looking for that first wicket. Now 46 on the board and close to the 50 runs mark, the first 50 for the team. But still the two great openers at the crease. In Imran Mir, 28 of 27. A magnificent inning so far in the chase.
Oh, this time down the leg side and given a wide. And a boundary as well. 50 comes up on the board with the extra.
Extras there. Not a great of delivery by Karim Jannat. Not a good effort by wicketkeeper as well. It was too far. 51 on the board now.
Yeah, that's a really good partnership so far, especially in this, in the second innings. As the opener partnerships and they open well, straight to the fielder, to the big man Azratul Azazi. Fielded well. Doesn't allow for the single as well. But even though we were just talking about, Karim Jannat, after the long time, we are watching him, especially in the circuit of domestic. And that really give him upper hand to boost his overall rhythm. And even though he's a really best all-rounder inside the circuit of Afghanistan domestic cricket.
I can see a little bit of change in his run up, and he's holding his hand and also the ball. It's really visible. It really changed from the last year. And you've seen him in Shbagiza, and after that, this is the only domestic tournament that we see Karim Jannat playing.
Oh, beaten. Dive and beaten. This time the big man. So definitely this is what I was asking about, that that he didn't really disappear from the circuit of domestic, but now he's really having good comeback.
Two runs for Abdul Malik. And another good over, 7 already from that over. And they would be really happy to end the power play without losing any wicket. And already great score on the board, 53.
Yeah, 34 dots so far. Yeah, you indicated very well, especially in power play. So still there is no wicket for them. That's a really good sign. Even the partnership is really good, especially in power play, 53 so far. And 7 balls more to come, 8.5 deliveries so far.
Pulled away and will not cross the boundary because not enough power behind that. 2 more to the total to end the over. 9 coming from it. 55 for no loss.
A report card, Imran go 28 on 27. Abdul Malik 19 on 27. A 9 over has gone so far, 54, no lost, 34 dots, 9 singles, 3 doubles. It's a very good hour, just we could say, from Kareem Janat, the last hour. So now that would be the last of the power play. They're relying on Bashir Ahmed.
Bashir is bowling from the ground end. His third over and the last over of the power play, but it was expensive. And we talked about that struggling there. Some fans in the stands watching. The national heroes, as you said, is some.
Another good delivery. He's really bowling well on the right side of pace. So with this dot, 36 so far dot balls. A really fantastic bowling performance so far by the youngster.
That's sensible batting. Just remind me of Telekaratne Dilshan and Apul Taranga in the 2011 World Cup. They're really chasing down the targets with sensible performance. This time, pull shot, and he's got that 4 runs he was looking for. Abdul Malik this time.
Yeah, definitely. We were talking about, the class player, Imran Mir. He never misses the opportunity. Look at that class. Rising away to the boundary. Even really class player, so, for the side of Amur region. And he never misses the half tracks. When there is a slow ball, he hits, he pulled it away.
Correction, that boundary hit by Imran Mir after the 2 dots. Oh, Bashir, and he come back stronger. Imran Mir with the great pull shot in back foot punch. 32 of 31.
Yeah, earlier Bashir Ahmed got a little bit of pressure. So definitely he's not looking confident as he used to bowl before in the last, let's say, in Spagiza. But right here, he got a lot of pressure, against these two, Imran and Malik. So that's a really good sign for the youngster. And he has to be in the form and he has to use his mind. And this occasion, that's very important that, the team need right here.
Short delivery bouncer this time again. That was a good delivery for a young Bashir Ahmed.
Yeah, last ball of his third over and last ball of the first power play. 59 on the board without lost. What a start, what a solid start from these two, Imran and Abdul Malik.
They're feeling really good to end that first power play without losing any wicket for the team. It's end of the over. 59 for no lost after 10 overs.
In this region, in this occasion, Bost region 47 lost 4 wickets, 59 no wicket. Power play comes to an end, the first power play. So there is some change in com box. The two more legend commentators, Gularis and Maruf, will continue.
Comparison 59 for no loss. What a flying start for Amur region. And 47 for loss of 4. What a performance by them. Both with the ball and with the bat. Jat continues bowling to Abdul Malik. That was a very good delivery. No footwork. If we talk about Bost region, they scored 160 the target But right now it's 59, 101 more run to win this match for Amu. A great partnership.
Fantastic so far from both opening batters, Imran Mir along with Abdul Malik.
If Amu need a very good partnership to win this match, definitely on the other hand, Karim Jannat needs a number of the wicket to come back in this match. Played it fine towards the deep fine leg for a single. Imran Mir in a dangerous form, scoring 32 of 33. He was in a marvelous form in National T20 with the bat, scoring number of the runs, but not able to play a very big innings.
Yeah, had a few starts in National T20s early on in the tournament. Wasn't able to convert them into longer innings, but later on he played a few good innings.
Yesterday in the first match of the tournament, we saw that the fast bowlers were not doing a very good job in the first 10 overs. 61 on the board for no loss after the 10 overs. Band-e-Amir, then in the reply, it was outstanding performance by Miss Signing. They lost 2 wickets, scoring 59 runs. But today, no wicket for the fast bowlers in the second innings of the match. Najib Zadran conceded 9 runs, bowling a very terrific line in length, tight line in length, but wicketless.
Defended really well. Imran Mir, a guy who can play grounded shots and lofted shots. He's aggressive if needed. Can also stay off the crease. An elegant batsman.
Imran Mir, very watchful. Maybe that's the last over before the lunch today. And that's the reason that he is not looking for a big punch. Najib Zadran continues wicketless today. Outstanding bowling performance by this man. Played it very well to deep third for a single. Might be it's the last over before the lunch.
Good going so far with these two opening batsmen. Have done a great job. Not a very big target to chase, but you still have got to play well in order to get there.
This time he played that shot quite amazingly and coming back for the second one. Hazratul Azaze was in the deep, 2 more to Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik, a very experienced player, a high talented guy. He has already scored more than 2,000 runs in List A and has got a very big average.
Abdul Malik, the more relaxed player. Imran Mir, he likes to take the attack to the bowlers early on in the innings, no matter the format.
Bashir, a touch expensive, 20 runs conceded of his 3 overs there. Again, trusted by the captain of side, changes for him. The slip fielder is removed because this is a very good partnership going on between Imran and Abdul Malik. Now Bashir wanted to go, but outside edge and the ball is racing away for a boundary. They needed the runs, and the runs are coming.
37 of 37 now for Imran Mir. Outside edge for 4 more runs.
Bost need wicket here. Not one. Number of the wickets if they want to come back in this match in this trial. Bashir, the young man, the young bowler. Future prospect. Beautifully played this time by Imran. This time he played that ball and gathered that quite amazing lead. Straight to the sweeper region for a single. The man on the screen, Abdul Malik, a number of the time he captained the side. A very amazing player. Test debutant and a one-day debutant for a Afghanistan international squad. Oh, that was a very good delivery, but wide called.
Too high, and thus one for the over and a wide given by the umpire.
Abdul Malik, again, very well played, nudging that one to the leg side for a single.
Not the greatest of line and length so far. Bashir has been wayward with his line and length. At times he has been too short.
On the other hand, if we talk about Imran Mir is looking in a rush. He wants to score in a rapid way. And this time, that was a very good delivery. Full length right on his pads. Player towards the deep fine leg for a single. Naturally, Imran Mir is a kind of a player that he loves to play his shots from the word go. And on the other side, if we talk about Abdul Malik, he is a kind of a player that he actually establishes innings face by face. For the first 20 balls, he is very watchful. He settles. When his eyesight sets, then he goes for the big shots.
Straight to Riaz Hassan there. No run added, 43 dot deliveries so far in the innings. An area of concern for the teams that have played so far. This is the second game, remember. Day number 2 of E-End List A 2026. Powered by Super Cola.
And sponsored by Itsalat, APL, and Amir Hajizada Hospital as well. Oh, it's a no ball. It's a no ball, my gosh. Because of that, waist height is given no ball. I think no, it's not overstepping.
Yes, big time. Overstepping big time there. Bashir in a free hit now.
License given to go for a big one. License 007. You can go for any type of shot because that's a free hit. The first free hit of the second innings goes for a big one. Nobody is over there and the ball goes for a maximum. What a shot. Brilliant way to take the advantage of that free hit.
Fantastic picking. Have a look at that. Shoulder length down the leg side. 6 more added to the total. A freebie to Abdul Malik, and he accepts that gleefully.
My summary so far, Bost region was bundles of 159 today, and Amur region 78 for no wickets so far. Imran Mir 39 of 39. The spinner is introduced from the media end. Now for the very first time, Mohammadullah Logari, a very well-known cricketer across Afghanistan. And this is his introduction for the very first time in this match.
Left arm spinner now bowling to 2 right-handed batsmen. A good matchup.
Muhammadullah coming forward and played a defensive shot. They don't want to lose any wicket in this point. That's really good. 45 dot ball so far. But they are on a driving seat to win this match because the required run rate is 2.18. Another dot ball added to the tally.
Very watchful now. Imran Mir against the spinner. I'm sensing a big shot here though. Cuts it straight to the point fielder.
Actually, he's not going to play his shots because he is very well aware of the lunch. At exactly 1 o'clock there will be lunch, and that's the reason that he's not looking for the big shots. Only pushing the ball forward and playing some defensive shots as well. Mohammad Imran Mir.
The kind of player that he is, he does not want any bowler to dominate him, and that's why he at time plays those attacking shots. But well watched, a maiden over to begin with for Muhammadullah. Over number 13 comes to an end, 78 without any loss.
Spot on. You were talking about domination, and no domination exists in his dictionary there. He always tried to dominate the bowlers. Never give any chance to the bowlers to dominate him. Imran Mir. So that's the report card so far. Imran Mir 39 of 45. The last over was a maiden over. Abdul Malik 29 of 34. 78 on the board for no loss so far. Afghanistan's flag waving. Along the flags of all the 5 regions. Amaze, a slower one to start. One more to the total. And now Abdul Malik rotated the strike there. Imran Mir, who has faced 45 deliveries for his 39. First time in this match, Abdullah Mazay used pace of change delivery there, but Abdul Malik was very well aware of it.
A touch expensive so far, Abdul Ahmad Zai. Another attempted yorker.
The ball was in the air for a while. I thought maybe the ball has gone to the fielder there, But look at the replay, it will clear the picture to us. Three to one. Yes, look at that. He tried his level best to take the catch.
Was that a catch?
Don't think so. The body language tells us. Now the ball goes into the deep for another boundary. He pulled that one. Slower one again. Read the ball quite clearly and smashed the ball between those two fielders in the deep.
Easy pickings, slow ball down the leg side for 4 more runs. Not the greatest of deliveries from Abdullah Ahmadzai. He was exceptional in the national T20.
The fielder is there. Again, not a kind of a shot that he was looking for, a big one. Only wants to rotate the strike. Now 85 on the board for no loss. They're on a driving seat to win this match because the target is a very small one, 160. If you talk about yesterday's game, that was a high total game, 332, then chase 324. And now low scoring match today.
Yeah, 2 complete different games, but I think the only thing that was different, that is different between these 2 games, is the innings of Bost. They lost early wickets, but have a look here. Amu, they're playing exceptionally well now, 85 without any loss. That is what we saw more of yesterday as well. Misainak were well on their way to chase that total down, but then lost their way in the middle and at the back end.
Actually, the fast bowlers of Amu did a marvelous job. They used the surface in their favor. And that was actually the last over before the lunch. Here is lunch. 14 gone, 85 on the board for no loss. I was talking about the fast bowlers of Amu. They did a very marvelous job, especially Salim Safe and Nabi Miakhil in the early stage of the game. Till the 4th over, they had 4 wickets down. 85 on the board for no loss so far. Pursuing the target of 160. Nangarhar 40 or 48. Abdul Malik 35-37.
No one has succeeded so far in breaking through. Very good opening partnership.
Highlights so far. It's very important to talk about the highlights. Chasing 160 was not that much difficult for them. Bashir started. And, Imran Mir, he continued the same form that he carries in National T20, played some beautiful shots, covered drives, own drives, and that was the first boundary of the left-hander, and some lovely shots played by Imran Mir. It was continued till Abdul Malik opens his shoulders and smashed some beautiful boundaries as well. Today, if we talked about Imran Mir, he dominated the offside, played a lot of the shots towards the offside and piercing the fielders.
These 2 have been fantastic. A few wayward deliveries from the bowlers as well. Karim Janat with that wide delivery down the leg side. That win for 4. A few shorter deliveries then pulled very nicely from Abdul Malik. Fantastic batting so far from the 2 opening batsmen.
75 more runs required to win this match. 10 wickets in their hand. And 36 more overs to come. I think, Sadiq, it's very easy for them to chase that target down.
shouldn't be an issue from here on with 10 wickets in hands.
So this is Spinger, 5 teams participating in this tournament. Messianic, Band-e-Amir, Bost region in trouble today.
And Amu, the 5th team.
more runs to get for Ammo region. They have 10 wickets in their hand. 160 is the target. Not that much big, but they have a dream start today. 14 overs gone. Good lunch for the players as well. And they already scored 85 for. That's very important, talking about the first innings. 159 was posted there. The spinner will continue. That's our commentary box. 85 on the board for loss of no wickets. Muhammadullah continues the first ball, drifting to the leg stump, and only one run has taken. So Abdul Malik getting the run there after the lunch. Along with me is Wali Muhammad Mir. I say salam to you after lunch.
Walaikum salam. Thank you very much and have a wonderful day and good afternoon.
As long as these two guys are standing there, this target is not the big one, because 73 more runs to get of 35.4 overs. The current run rate is massive, 6.07, and the required run rate is 2. Appeal, but not that strong appeal.
Yeah, down the leg side, even 52 dots so far. So overall, we were just talking about, the match right here, 87 on the board without loss. That's a really good sign for the Ammo region. Even, another hand, Imran and Abdul Malik. What a partnership has been made by these two.
Good ball.
Striding forward and played that defensive shot. Not a big crowd today, because this match, who knew that this match will be a very low scoring match?
A good delivery from Mahmudullah. We were talking about this bowling rhythm, and he's really doing a phenomenal so far. Just 2 runs considered so far, 1.5 deliveries. Last to his second over.
A very fantastic delivery to finish the over number 15. 15 gone, 87 on the board for no loss. This victory will give them a very good confidence, and also 2 points for Amu, a very good start.
Yeah, definitely. As far as this 2, it's absolutely better. Let's see a match summary. So Bost region 34.2. Then 4 deliveries. They just lost their 4 wickets. 159 and 160 is the target.
Karim Jannat starting the 3rd over of his quota, conceded 12 runs so far off his 2 overs. Straight to the field, to the point region. In the absence of Rahmatullah or Rahmat Shah Zurmati, Karim Jannat is captaining the team.
Absolutely. With a hearty condolence.
Karim again straight to the field for no run. Talking about yesterday match, that was a very good match for both the sides. Messianic, the champion, starting the match against her.
Yeah, absolutely. Phenomenal batting performance by Rahmanullah Gurbaz, Rahmanullah Zadran. But, by the way, they couldn't reach to the target. The target was really high, 332. That was a high target. But by the way, we are just coming toward to today's match. A very quick run. Double has been taken. So, overall we are talking about Imran. So today he's looking really class. And he never feels any kind of pressure. Where Azratul Azazi was looking deep and filled it well and cut it off the boundary. Good fielding, by the way.
They need some blows here, some wickets here. Imran made 43 of 52 balls right now. Again, that was a good delivery by the captain, Karim Jannat.
Yeah, definitely. Still there, just looking, now 58 dot delivery so far. Karim Jannat, as a captain, he's having responsibility to trying to bowl well and different variations. Even he just introduced, different bowlers from different, even end, but still they are not successful there. There is no any quick succession so far. And still these two are really doing great job for the side of Amir region. There is no even a pressure still.
Late cut there and the ball is gone. Straight there to the fielder.
Yeah, 2 more added in the total. 91 on the board, right? Still there is no loss. Last delivery of Karim Jannat. We are just talking about a class player, Imran Mir. 5 runs away to make a first half century of the tournament here. As we're talking about Ijaz Ahmed Zaybin, really a class player yesterday.
So, Imran. He goes for a big one. The fielder is there and he takes the catch. Imran eventually lost his wicket. Najib Masood was there in the deep. Took a fantastic catch. That is the first blow.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about. That similarly that is still there in search of a wicket. So that's why Karim Jannat back to back he was bowling slower one and this time he just made him. That is the big loss for the side of Amir region. Even though, look at the class player. He couldn't handle that much, Mr. Harris. Straight to Najib Masood.
Not a very perfect shot. That delivery was outside off stump. He could go for a horizontal bat shot. If he had hit it towards the offside, he would have scored a boundary in that region.
Yeah, definitely. He wanted to finish earlier. But unfortunately, he couldn't middle that. And he wanted to go for the big shot. He couldn't fool that. With not that much force even. So finally, Karim Jannat go the wicket. And the partnership has been broken now.
Kulbuddin Naib, the captain, is not that much happy with that shot. If you are picking the shot from the offside and you're smashing that one to this region, to the leg side, it's always very difficult that the ball will carry for the boundary. What you need to play the shots according to the merit of the ball. If it's coming towards the offside, then you have to smash it. You have a lot of options. You can cut that away. You can cut the uppercut there. You can score a single because you are in a very good position. A fantastic delivery to start. Mohammadullah Logari, the left-arm orthodox, doing great job here. This is third over, conceded only 3 runs.
Yeah, definitely. He blocked changes especially. He left his long hair. And Yusuf Shah is the new batter for Amir region.
Otherwise, if you want to play these shots, you must ground it, that one. If you ground that shot, it's very better to play it and to score a single because you have already scored 45 runs there. The team is in a driving seat. 8 more runs required to score the 100 run there. Yusuf, another good, high talented boy. A platform is set for him to showcase his talents.
Yeah, Wesley is one of the best batter, even a good wicket keeper as well. But now he's, trying to utilize the time with Abdul Malik. And he opts his mark with the single. So we were talking about the partnership that was really brilliant. But in the end, Imran Mir just lost his wicket there.
Going away from the batter. A very fantastic bowling performance continues. ACB's media is doing a great job here. Fabulous job. Another dot ball. The dot ball doesn't matter in these circumstances because you don't need to lose any wicket, and you have to chase that target there. Tomorrow, Spain is playing their first match against Band-e-Amir, and it will be live tomorrow at exactly 9 a.m. the local time from Jalalabad, Afghanistan. My favorite all-rounder. Afghanistan's very genuine all-rounder. You got a number of the great all-rounders that they have played international cricket. Mohammad Nabi, one of them. The man on the screen. Down the leg side, wide, very big one. No question about that one. And a very simple decision by the umpire.
Yeah, absolutely. That was down the leg side. And given a wide. Even Abdul Malik was just looking to flick that. And he couldn't manage to guide the ball. So that was the reason that, it's given an extra run.
Brings that delivery in. Very well played. Now Abdul Malik, as you told you before the lunch, he's a quiet player. He takes his time, establish himself. Then he plays very watchful innings. That's the reason that he carries a very big average, around 45.
Exactly. It's very important for Abdul Malik to play and to take a time. Another good delivery from Karim Jinnat. As you mentioned, that he's your best all-rounder in entire the domestic circuit. Mr. Harris, am I right?
Yeah, you're right. You're spotting on. But you see, Gulbuddin Naib is also there. One of the another genuine all-rounder. Mohammad Nabi, I talked about him. But I'm talking about the players that they are emerging right now. Great all-rounders. Shams Rahman is there. Irfan Safe is there. They have a very good future.
You're talking about Farmanullah Safi, I think.
Yeah. Shams Kharote. So these guys can play with the ball and can score the runs with the bat as well.
Yeah, according to surface, still they're really good. The Amur region, still they're not having any kind of problems ever.
One of the another very best all-rounder, Sharafuddin Ashraf is there. A humongous guy, a great smasher of the ball. Wide again. Not able to control the line that he wants to bowl. And now the required run rate for the first time is 2 runs per over.
Yeah, current run rate 5.43. So only one wicket has gone so far. 94 on the board. So overall, we are talking about today's match. It's been a bit low. The target was not that much enough.
Sometimes, the small targets are even the headaches. They create the headaches for the chasing team.
But, the job is already done by the two openers.
Still, when the winning score is actually getting by some player, we say that the job is done. Still, 65 more runs to come. This is cricket, and cricket can change its colors. If there is a collapse, 6 or 5 wickets come in no time, then the game changes its complexion there. So we cannot say anything before the match ends.
Yeah, you mean to say that early we cannot say the game is on, and with the one ball the complexion could be changed earlier.
The other day I saw a test match between Bangladesh and Pakistan. Pakistan were chasing the modest target of 268. It's against Bangladesh. I can say that it was not that big target, around 300 or 350. But at one stage, they were one out of 100 on 168, and they were bundled out on 198, and they lost the match by really a big margin. 18 gone, 95 on the board for loss of 1. So this is why I say cricket is the most beautiful game. You can't say anything before that is finished, or before the last ball is smashed for a winning, or before the wicket is taken and the match is finished.
Spot on.
So Mahamadullah, that's his 4th over. Already conceded 3 runs there. Very excellent bowling performance by the Orthodox. Excellent bowling performance.
Definitely just bowl in tight lines. Even he didn't give any room to the batter where they could go and open their arms. Look at the variations. Look at the channels, the way he's bowling on the right surface.
Talking about the modest targets, when West Indies were chasing the target of 165 runs, against Pakistan, Benson Hedges Trophy is in Australia. So the captain was asked, Richie Richardson, that what's the reason that you play till the last ball? He says, anytime the collapse can happen. So you have to play the game till the game is on. That's the reason that these guys are very watchful, especially Yusuf. He is struggling to open his account. And that's the first run from the bat of Yusuf. Intelligently, he actually rotated the strike. Give Abdul Malik now the chance.
That's pretty good and positive thinking by Yusuf Shah. So it's very important that he must lead him play. Talking about Abdul Malik, because he's quite set. Played very well. Straight to the Hazratullah Zazai and the long off region. Just for the single. But talking overall, Mahmudullah has been really well today. Proved himself today. 3.5 delivery, just given 6 runs. But still, he's a wicketless.
19 gone, 98 on the board for loss of 1, 72 dot balls so far bowled.
Yeah, 98 on the board with the last of 1 now after 19. So Abdul Malik is really playing well now. He just has scored 40 on just 48 deliveries. Another hand, if you look, Yusuf Shah, he just played 12 balls, just scored 1. So this is called a technical batting performance by the Abdul Malik so far. She played along with Imran Mir, and they really solid started side of Amir region today against Bost.
Kareem continues bowling from the spin guard end.
Seven, 73 dots so far. Karim Jinnah is now getting into the rhythm after taking wicket of Imran Mir. So trying to put a pressure, Mr. Harris, on the side of Amur region, but still they are really in well.
Only one thing in his mind, he's bringing up all the deliveries in, but no fielder in the slip region. And the fielder in the deep, fine leg is very deep. Hazratul Azazai. So that's his only thinking, that if I bring a lot of the deliveries in, he misses and I can hit the wicket. That's good thinking. But at this stage of the time, you know that the match is actually losing from your grip. What do you have to do? You have to put a lot of the fielders close to the bat there, and you put a lot of the pressure on the batters there to do the mistake. If you don't actually commit the batters to do a mistake, you can't get the wicket. Oh, uppishly played over the top of the wicket keeper. And the ball races away for a boundary. 100 up on the board right now.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, he wanted to deceive the batter. But in meanwhile, he just played very well without any hesitation. 102 on the board now with the loss of 1. I hope that he wouldn't have a serious injury. He got hit on the head, helmet directly.
The doctor is there for the pre-medical concussion test. What the questions are asked during the concussion test?
So they're just, asking either that, can you watch properly? And, they're just showing some indications, either your eyesight and everything is correct or incorrect. So that's we usually call like this kind of tests.
So that boundary was not awarded to the batter. It was 4-leg bias.
So definitely that, I thought that, the first kisses the bat and hit directly because it's really far away. We're talking about the fans, spectators, some bumper prizes of Expo Energy.
For bumper prizes, 1 motorcycle, 3 cycles. Which one do you want to win?
Yeah, definitely a motorbike because I have a bicycle once I won.
Really?
Jalalabad City, yeah.
And what did you do with that motorcycle or a bicycle?
Yeah, I still, sometime I'm doing practice on that.
Okay, and that's live again. Misfielding. And because of that misfielding, Abdul Malik rotated the strike.
Yeah, he wanted to collect and throw on the wicket. So fumble happened there, Najib Zadran.
A lot of the spectators are coming there to watch this match. But still, because this is the second innings, low scoring match, Bost region lost their 10 wickets of 159 runs. He played it amazingly this time, sitting and playing that shot for only 1 run.
Yeah, actually, first he made his mind to go for the big shot, like hook, and the later on the ball came very slow, and then he exquisite himself to play it to the next stump. So that's really good. I mean, it's a sensible cricketer, we could say, from Yusuf Shah.
Still a ball to come. The 20th over. Rotated that strike, and he will keep the strike in.
Now that's really good sign. Early in 20 over, they got 105. So only 1 wicket has gone.
A very great partnership comes to an end in the form of Imran Mir. Caught in the deep by Nijat, bowled by Karim. Only wicket so far. Scoring 45 of 55. Abdul Malik stands tall. Scoring the runs freely. But not going to take any risk.
Yeah, definitely he's, taking a lot of time. And it's very, crucial for him to settle himself to get his half century, and later on then he will go and open his arm. So even though Yusuf Shah is also taking time, he just faced 14 deliveries so far, just 2 score. So it's a long format, doesn't make any difference, even though they have opportunity.
Great bowling performance by Mohammedullah. This is his 5th over. Not conceded a lot of runs, only 7 runs given. Required run rate is less than 2 now. Oh, perfect delivery. Absolutely perfect one. Almost chipping in.
That's the way he's bowling, especially in target line. Even though Yusuf Shah is really clever batter, but still he's, failed there to play against a quality bowler like a spinner.
He wants to go for a single. Abdul Malik, no bro, there's no need to go for a risky single, and that was a very good decision by Abdul Malik.
Yeah, last delivery of his 5th over. Cut it down straight to the fielder.
Not finding the gap again. 21 gone, 106 on the board for loss of 1.
So, been really phenomenal bowling performance by Mahmudullah. 5 over has completed. Still, he's a wicketless. And just given 7 runs. Abdullah Ahmed will continue from spinner end.
Yusuf. Full length delivery. Some changes in the voices.
Yeah, absolutely. We're talking about Abdullah Ahmed Saeed, the fast bowler. And still been a little bit expensive earlier in his, 3 over.
Beautifully played from the top of his feet this time towards the deep mid wicket. And the boundary is win by the ball this time. Even though there's not outfield is not that electrifying fast, but the ball travels.
Yeah, beneficial boundary for Abdul Malik. Still, he's 3 away to get his half century. Absolutely, as he's shuffling, especially in the popping crease, and that is his beauty of his skills and myriads.
Abdul Malik needs only 3 more runs to complete a half century here. So far in this tournament, we have seen a number of the great performances. Only 1 century has scored, and that comes from the bat of Rahmanullah Zadran yesterday, scoring 109 of 94 balls. This time, the keeper did a great job. Noman almost saved 3 runs for his side.
Yeah, definitely. It was a slower one down the leg side. And Abdul Malik wanted to go for the big one, but later on he just take a single. Nelson on the board, 1-1-1 and 1. So let's see, either in this kind of figure, but doesn't make any difference. I capitalize one another for the single.
After that boundary, just rotating the strike and giving the strike to each other. That's great and sensible cricket going on. Tomorrow, another very big match is coming. Band-e-Amir, the winner of the first match, is going to play their match against Spingar. And it's Spingar's first match of the tournament, and that will be the third match of this tournament. And Liste 2026, powered by Super Cola, sponsored by Salat, APL, Shifa Azim Hospital.
Yeah, we're talking about, in the presidency of Muhammad Nabi, the president, 113 on the board with the last of 1 after 22. We're talking about Abdullah Ahmad Zay, been really, really expansive. 32 considered jet so far on his 4 hours. There is no any quick succession for him. But
Current partnership, 22 runs of 36 balls. Abdul Malik dominating that one. He scored 13 out of 17s. Muhammadullah continues from the media end.
a really impressive bowling performance so far by youngster. Mahmudullah Logari even. That's looking really in different mood in this tournament, even though he has changed his appearance. He put a beard, left the beard, long hair. So all the style has been changed, even in a bowling style. The way he's bowling in a right variation with a good rhythm and the right tracks, Mr. Harris. That's a really, really impressive.
His action or his style?
I'm talking about his style, not action. Action is the same.
This time another boundary scored with the help of a sweep shot, perfectly played by Yusuf. Abdul Malik not only guiding him, also motivating him to play these kind of the shots. Muhammadullah not creating a big pressure or the chances for the side, because the target is not that much big and the players are not taking the risk against Muhammadullah. They are playing a very defensive game, only rotating the strike. Again a sweep shot, but this time straight to Abdullah Ahmed Zay for no run.
Absolutely, that is the first boundary for Yusuf Shah as he got and strapped it away. But let's see, either the game is on, we can't say anything. And Amo is really closing to chase the target. So playing very well. No pressure has been built by the side of Bost region. Last delivery of Mahmudullah Logari of his 6th over.
Oh, appeal. A good decision at the end because the ball was not hitting the leg stump. So 23 gone, 118 on the board for loss of 1. 42 more to get of 27 overs. Some voice changes in the commentary box. I call Shafi. And he will continue with Wali Muhammad Mir.
Look at the beautiful bird there. That sign of peace. Cut it away and wanted to have a gap, but the fielder is there. Only they allowed to take a single. And Abdullah Ahmad Zay, I mentioned earlier in his 4th over that been a bit expansive. He got, 32. But still, it's his 5th over. It's not proved himself as a quality fast bowler.
Great bowling this time by Ahmad Zay. Even that's 119 on the board inside the 23 overs, but still 87 dots in 16 and a half overs or dots. That's really a big number. Up in the air this time. And the ball was land in the no man's land between the 3 fielders. Get 2 more runs, Yusuf Shah.
No, Yusuf Shah is just looking for for boundaries. He got a lot of time, to just face 26 deliveries, score 9. And he must be thinking that I'm not going to have more dot balls. So the circumstances right now not allowing to have a dot balls right here. They must be thinking about the, net run rate and having a vital points, especially in point table. So as far as I am thinking right here, that's very important that they should chase down earlier if they want to have a good position, and especially in point table.
Yeah, first, the points are important, and after that, the net run rate. They have already done with the points because nothing remained, 39 more runs to get the 2 points. Now they'll try to have a very good net run rate as well.
Yeah, the warning has been given by the umpire to Abdullah. I must say that if you're going to bowl again the same, so definitely then that would be a no ball. Another good delivery.
Another bouncer by Abdullah Ahmad Zain. Ended the over, 24 gone, 121 for 1. Yusuf Shah straight hit on the shoulder or the helmet. Equation is 39 of 156, means 26 more overs.
Yeah, 39 requires Abdul Malik's brilliant batting performance today with the help of 4 boundaries with a 1 huge 6. He played all around the ground classic shots and got a 50. Now starting with the dot ball up Mohammedullah Logari.
Chipped. It was in the air, but false shot of Mohammedullah is very economical today with 2 runs economy. So continuous great bowling. And that's going to be a very good sign for him and for Bost when he just continued this form.
Yeah, that is giving a lot of energy and having a lot of potential guys like Yusuf and Malik as they carry on this partnership, which is very important for earlier them, to gain almost 38 runs more to win. They are having a lot of bowls, like 152 more deliveries, legal deliveries to come.
Straight back to Mohammedullah. Excellent stump-to-stump bowling on the start till to the last ball of his 7th over. How organized and disciplined bowler he is. Sweeping the ball to square leg area. Only a single for Yusuf. 1, 2, 3 for 1 after 25.
Enlisted Cricket Tournament 2026 powered by Tipracola. Look at the previous one. Swept hard straight to the youngster Bashir Ahmad. Fielded well. Just a single is given. 123 with a loss of 1 after 25. So that was a really last target, not that much enough.
A low total on the board. Bost played only 34 overs to the pads and flicked away to the fine leg boundary. Hazratullah Zaze was there. Yusuf is now 11 of 33.
Absolutely, we are talking about the weather. Tomorrow will be one of the best match. First match of Spin Ghar and second for Band-e-Amir. Would be live from Jalalabad city, Ghazi Amal Khan Cricket Stadium, local time 9 a.m. That is a classic, a maximum, a massive one shot from the bat of Abdul Malik.
Pulled away with great control. Abdul Malik with a 6. Outstanding shot. And brilliant timing on it.
Yeah, absolutely. What I was talking that, you know, when you give a half tracker to a sit better like Abdul Malik, so he will never forgive you. And he's a merciless hitter. Been targeted, even though been really expansive, 42 now.
Same delivery this time. Managed to get 4. After that 6.
Absolutely. Back-to-back quality shots. We are the evidence. Look at that, the first 6, and then that was the huge one. Another boundary for him. It's playing very well. I mentioned before that when he will complete his, you know, half century, so then he will start his quality shots and he will never leave any of the bowler like Abdullah Ahmad Zai has been already targeted. 10 runs considered so far.
11 from the 3 deliveries. On the leg side again. This time 4 more runs. 6 and 2 boundaries.
Back-to-back 2 boundaries. 161. Look at that. He just missed his line there. Look at the lane was really perfect. But down the leg side and capitalized well, by the way, by the Abdul Malik.
Again struggling with the line. Zaze failed to cut it off from the boundary. Another 4.
Yeah, definitely. Just tried well, attempt well, showing soccer skills, like football skills. But he couldn't, you know, stop the ball. Look at the previous one. Pulled it away. Very well. Look at that. The football skills didn't work there. That's a boundary.
Should have go down there and collect with the hands rather than my feet. And finally end the over with a dot. Very aggressive throw.
Look at the
towards
aggression.
Abdul Malik.
You know, look at the aggression as well on the face of Abdullah Ahmad Zai. He was really not looking happy with his performance today, especially with the ball. Lucky enough, 54 run. It's a really high on just, yeah, absolutely. Current partnership comes out on 51 on just 60 delivery. What a batting performance by these two. What a phenomenal hitting, as we've seen, you know, from Abdul Malik. He never misses the opportunity. Well, he gets 50. So now he's scoring like, you know, 70 on just 69 deliveries.
19 from the previous over. 51. A good partnership after the first wicket. Mahmudullah will continue his 8th over. The only successful economical bowler. Driven straight to long off for a single. 143 with the loss of 1 wicket. They've got a well sit batter, Abdul Malik. Nicely ball again.
Good bowling, good bowling.
Change in the commentary box. Sadiq Maroof with me.
Muhammadullah continues to be economical, but still wicketless though. Well played. They come back for 2.
.72 now for Abdul Malik. The current partnership is 54. 15 more to get. Driven straight to the skipper. Another dot.
He has done a phenomenal job. Abdul Malik has stayed out there for quite some time now. He has been there since the beginning of the innings.
Goes back in at crease. Abdul Malik make room for himself. and 2 more runs. Now 13's away from the first victory in this tournament.
Played it straight down the throat of the fielder there. For one more runs added to the total. 27 overs gone, 148 for the loss of 1.
Of 148 with the loss of 1 after 27. Karim Jinat will continue. Been a captain today in this match. It's an up in the air chance to be taken. A very good catch. That is the wicket number 2 for Karim Jinat, and overall second down. It's a really unbalancing, that's, wanted to go, uses his feet, but by the way, he couldn't handle the ball and manage that.
75 of 75, Abdul Malik back to the pavilion, caught by Riaz Hassan and bowled by Karim Jannat, and that was, as you mentioned, the second wicket for the captain. Very simple catch. Wanted to play that shot over the top of the fielder.
Yeah, Wesley. That's lost his line there. So that is the reason that Abdul Malik, after scoring 75, he just lost his wicket. Been really superb, especially in today's inning as opener. He came, give a really solid start to the side of Amir region, and did a great job so far.
A fantastic job done by the opening batter. Faisal Shunozada is the new man in. Few runs away to win the match.
A quick succession for Karim Jinat. A good, second wicket. I've been really good so far. 5.1 delivery, got 2 wickets, given 22 runs. So the wicket was really crucial for Abdul Malik, And this is what they were just in search of, to break through, and they really did.
Beautifully played. Straight to the fielder for no run. 12 runs more needed to win this match. 8 wickets in hand. Faisal is the new man in.
Yeah, absolutely. 99 dots so far in this second inning, even, we could say. I don't know, 148 with the ball right here. It's losing 2 wickets. 27.2 deliveries.
Very well played from the top of his toes. Opened his account, Faisal. On the other hand, Yusuf is struggling. 12, he has a score of 34 balls. 149 right on the board now. So this is E and List Cricket, List A Cricket 2026, powered by Super Cola, sponsored by Itsalat.
A really good start from Karim Jinat, a promising bowler.
A defensive shot was offered. Today, Amir region won the toss and opted to bat first on a very tricky pitch. Bowlers did a very good job, and especially the fast bowlers. The first 4 wickets were bowled on only 8 runs on the board. Within 5 overs, then there was a good partnership between Nasir and Zadran. More than 50 runs came from their bat. Then again the collapse and 160 on the board. Chasing the target, Imran was excellent with the bat, coming back for the second meanwhile. Scored 45 runs, but Abdul Malik was marvelous. Scored 75 of 75, 150 up on the board with that too.
Yeah, 150 comes on board, right? Gradually they are getting to chase the total still. It's 9 runs more to win the game.
Slower one. He wanted to pull that one from the outside off towards the leg side there. The over comes to an end. 28 gone. 151 on the board for loss of 2.
Exactly, a successful over comes to an end from Karim Janat. A good, well set batter back to the pavilion. Abdul Malik just scored 75. Look at the crowd, the fans, the fascination of the Nangarharians. They are coming every day and supporting their national heroes. They were dreaming to see their national heroes closely, and that's a really chance. When all players given chance, especially in List A cricket tournament in 9 edition 2026. So the youngster Bashir Ahmed will continue his 5th over from the media end. Hardly had been really expansive so far. Still, he's a wicketless, given 36 runs.
Everybody is very close to the bat there. Good start for the left-hander. Very expensive today. Conceded 36 runs. No wicket for him. But this bowler has the ability to get a lot of the wickets there. But today the target was not that much big. There was not too many runs on the board to fight. 160. So right now Amu is doing a very good job. 151 for loss of 2. Especially their openers. Their openers did a very amazing job.
Yeah, definitely. We were talking about, youngster Bashir Ahmed earlier. He just went for the fuller lane, but this time around the leg side, just guided for the single. He's really amazing bowler. As a youngster, he's having a very good control. And while he's bowling too on the right surface, with a great trick, so that's really marvelous. But overall, we are talking about, that is still, there is no wicket for him.
One more to the total, and think they are going for the second one. But it was really good thinking by the striker Faisal. Not going one this time, because they are only 7 runs away for the victory. The crowd is gathered there to watch this beautiful match. Unexpectedly today, Bost region bundled out of 159. Another very good delivery this time. What do you think his action resembles to which Indian bowler? Bashir Ahmed. His action is quite
Identical, like you're talking
identical and resembling. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. There is an option, Ashish Nehra.
Ashish Nehra. I think you got a clue from someone. What a perfect delivery again. Beautiful bowling performance by Bashir. Actually, Bashir is trying to bowl a lot of the back of a land deliveries.
A great talented fast bowler, left arm for Afghanistan. As the way he started his career, That's been really fantastic up to now. As a youngster, the way he's controlling on lane or line, that's marvelous. Look at that, I think hits on the helmet again.
Yeah, the doctor has called, I think. No sign of the doctor.
He's very strong, I think.
Mohammad Shafiq running there for the treatment.
Faisal Shinozada.
Right now a big hit is away.
Big man Azratullah Zaze is there. Asking either how that there is no or wouldn't be a serious injury.
No, the injury is not that much serious, but you know, sometimes you take your time to come back and to normalize yourself. Hamo needs 6 more runs of 126 balls. Bost region bundled on 100 on 59 out. Thanks to the fast bowlers, Mia Khail, Safi, Gulbuddin, they did an amazing job. Distribute the 8 wickets among themselves. Only 2 wickets for the spinner. Now the captain of the side continues. Played it well straight to the fielder towards mid-off region.
Yeah, the Najib Masood, the best bowler, was there. He just fielded himself. He doesn't allow to take a single.
Right now they need a gap to score a boundary, and a lot of that gap is available. If the ball passes through the fielders, I'm damn sure that the ball will cross the ropes for a boundary because everybody is right in the circle. Beautiful shot. That was a lovely smash this time. And the ball goes for a boundary. I was talking about the gap. I was not aware of the gap there between those 2 fielders towards the deep fine leg and deep square leg.
Yeah, definitely was a hard tracker, and he just capitalized that, folded away to the deep square leg region and got a boundary. Faisal Shinozada.
Beautifully played. Only 2 runs away to register 2 very vital points and also to hold the winning flag. That's very important.
Yeah, hold the nerve. There is no need to be worried now. 158 on the board. As you mentioned that 2 more to win. Look at some beautiful shots of a drone. The beauty of Ghazi Amal Khan National Stadium here in Jalalabad, Nangarhar province, Afghanistan.
Three more deliveries to come. In this over, didn't pick the bowler, Karim Janat himself. Now these dot balls are meaningless. You need only 2 more runs to win the match. There are already 8 wickets in your hand. It's a piece of a cake for the team. Amur region chasing the target of 160. A walk in the park, especially for Abdul Malik, the way he scored 75 runs of 75 balls. Karim Janat again. The 1 run is easily taken. The score is level, and that's the winning run. 2 very vital points has been registered for the Amu. Amu won by 8 wickets. What a victory by them.
What a phenomenal start by the Amur region. 29.5 deliveries. That's the won the match. Registered their first win against the Bost region. What a good start. What a batting performance. The beauty of Imran, and then Abdul Malik. What a cricketing shot. So they must be very, very happy to having 2 vital points. So Amir won by 8 wickets here. So the crowds and the spectators must be happy with the performance of Amir region today.
Outstanding performance by Amir. Winning the toss, opted to bowl first and bundle the Bost region on 159, chased down the target of 160. Within 30 overs, won the match, registered 2 very vital points. Gulbuddin Naib must be happy with the performance of the boys.
Yeah, handshake around. That is the spirit of the cricket and beauty of the cricket. Unity. That's the highlight of
Amir region's 160 runs chased. Outstanding batting performance by both the openers. They had the partnership around the partnership of around 90 runs. Classic batting performance by Imran Mir and Abdul Malik. The time they get together, they score runs for the side, and again, that was really a big partnership. They have a very great chemistry together and scoring the runs freely.
Yeah, some quality shots we have seen from the bat of Abdul Malik, and with the partner earlier they started well. So then after completing his 50, then he really started well and merciless batting performance. He just targeted Abdullah Ahmed saying that and given 3 consecutive boundaries along with the 6. So then was the end of Abdul Malik, and a brilliant bowling performance so far by the Mahmudullah and later on Bashir Ahmed. But even only Karim Janat got a quick succession 2 wickets. Imran Mir been really phenomenal early in the morning, the second match. 45 on just 55 deliveries. Abdul Malik then started really a class batting. 75 on just 75 deliveries. Yusuf Shah and Faisal Shinuzada, they've been really well. 15 for Yusuf and 8 for Faisal. That was a really winning moment for them. Najat Masood earlier started well, given just 12 runs and 4 over. Then Bashir Ahmed bit expansive 38, and Abdullah Ahmed's have been very, very expansive earlier. No wicket for him, 54. Only 2 wicket for Karim Janat. Overall, Mahmudullah been really economical well, given 20 runs in 8 hours. So 29.5 deliveries. They just chased down with winning movement for the side of Amir region. Been really well. They got a vital points along with a great net run rate as well. That's a summary of today's match. Bost region, 34.4 deliveries. They just lost all their wickets, 159. Najib Zadran been really phenomenal and superb earlier. Got 68. Then Nasir, 35. Karim Janat, 16. Then Mahmudullah Logari got 13 on just 40 deliveries. A really brilliant performance by the bowling. Mohammad Nabi got 3 wickets. Salim Safed 3, and then Sharafuddin Ashraf been really phenomenal with the spin and got 2 wickets. Then Gulbuddin Naib 2 wicket. And so we're talking about 75 and 45 for Imran Mir. What a phenomenal batting performance overall by the Amur region. And now that is the beauty of Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Stadium. Beautiful flags. These are the flags of 5 regions: Band-e-Amir, Messainak, Amo, Spingar, and Bost region. So overall, that is the beauty. So let's go downstairs. There is Shahidi is there and having a
بیا هم هرکلی درنو لیدونکو څه زبردسته بهترینه سیالي مو ننداره کړه. مو لوبډله وتوانېدله چې بوست لوبډلې ته وروسته له یو ښکلي او په زړه پورې سیالۍ څخه ماتې ورکړې. دلته پیاوړی لوبغاړی د نننۍ سیالۍ ستوری ښاغلی نبي میاخیل سره شتون لري چې 3 وکټ ترلاسه کړی. ډېر زیات دې درته مبارک وي. څنګه دې وکولی شول چې واقعا له کلب لیول څخه دغه غټ لیول ستر لیول ته راورسېږي او په نننۍ سیالۍ کې داسې بهترینه بالینګ ترسره کړې؟
مننه، خوشحاله اوسئ. نو خو کپتان او د کوچ پلانو راغلو، اول هم ټاس وګټو، بیا هم بالینګ سو. نو اول سلیم بالینګ وکړو، بال لږ سپورټ کاو، سوینګ کېدو. بیا ما ته کې سلیم وویل چې لاین تو لاین بال کوه خپل سوینګ سره، انشاءالله دغه و چې ما وکټ یې واخیستې.
نو وکټ کې مې افسوس سپورټ شتون درلود که نه درلود، هماغه فوکس د په لاین او لین باندې و.
او هو وکټ لږ سوینګ سپورټ لیدلو، هماغه سوینګ هم په ښه کې کاو، هغه وکټ یې ما ته هم راغلی او ټیم لپاره هم ښه بالینګ وکړو.
ډېره زیاته مننه. په دې هیله چې نور هم ستوري در څخه جوړ سي. د دا شانې سینیر لوبغاړو سره لوبېدل درته څومره مهم دي؟ څومره ستا په تجربه کې اضافه والی راوړ او څومره به په راتلونکي کې تا لپاره ډېر زیات مهم شي؟
نو دا خو ډېر مهم دي ځکه ټول ملي ټیم پلیران دي. موږ سره ګلبدین ده، هم کپتان هم ده، تجربه هر څه لري. نو هغه موږ ته ډېر ډاډ راکړه، پروم سیشن وکړو چې یاره هلته یې ولیدلو، نو ولیکولی سو ته به انشاءالله میچ کې ښه پرفارم به وکړو.
د نبي میاخیل بالینګ چې نن ما وکتو، که رښتیا ووایم ما خپله د بالینګ نه و کتلی، خو په اړه مې اورېدلي ول چې واقعا د کلب لیول څخه تر دې ځایه رسېدل. زه خپله ډېر زیات تر امپریس یا متاثره شولم. مینوال به لا هم په راتلونکي سیالیو کې تاسو ته په تمه وي د تاسې دغه شانتې عالي توپ اچونې ته. مینوال ته د پیغام سره څومره زیری ورکولی شي چې لا به مینوالو لپاره به ښکلې توپ اچونه ترسره کوئ؟
مینوالو ته مې ده چې راسئ نږدې نه میچ وګورئ او خوند تر واخلئ. انشاءالله چې آینده میچ کې به هم دې نه به ښه بالینګ وکړو.
ډېره زیاته مننه. کور ودان.
خوشحاله اوسئ.
په راتلونکي میچونو کې هم ښه قسمه. ډېره زیاته مننه له نبي میاخیل څخه د امو لوبډلې پیاوړی لوبغاړی چې نن 3 وکټې ترلاسه کړې. نو واقعا په نننۍ سیالۍ کې د دواړو لوبډلو لپاره بهترینه بالینګ او بیټینګ ترسره شو. مالک 15 همداشان عمران میر 45 منډې ترسره کړلې د امو لوبډلې لپاره. نو په نننۍ سیالۍ کې واقعا د دغو لوبغاړو ترمنځ د لوبې ترسره کول، د سیالي ترسره کول واقعا ډېر زیات زبردست او عالي ول. او کوم پارټنرشپ یې ترسره کړ په دغه وکټه باندې د امو لوبډلې لپاره ډېر زیات بهترین لوبېدل. ورسره څنګ کې د بوست لپاره راشي یوازې نجیب الله زدرانو چې 950 منډې ترسره کړلې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره او عالي بیټینګ یا توپوهنه ترسره کړله. د امو لپاره د بالینګ کې د میاخیل تر څنګ نبي میاخیل چې کوم بالینګ ترسره کړ، کوم بهترین لوبېد. سلیم صافی و هغه لوبغاړی چې 3 وکټ ترلاسه کړ، 3 لوبغاړي وسوځول. یعنې دوی ثابته کړه چې واقعا فاست بالران یې هم که چیرې چټک توپ اچوونکي په لاین او لین کې بالینګ ترسره کوي، هم توپ اچونه ترسره کوي، واقعا کولی شي چې بهترینه بالینګ ترسره کړي. خو په توپ وهنه کې دا شان کوم لوبغاړی نه و چې په وکټ ودرېږي سټې وکړي، ځکه اول اورنم یو څه سخت و. نجیب زدرانو چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې په 950 بالونو باندې 8 منډې ترسره کړلې، بهترین ولوبېد. او واقعا هغه څه چې د نجیب الله زدران تخنیک او تکتیک دی، هغه وړتیا چې نوموړی د توپوهنې په برخه کې لري، هغه ثابته کړله. خورا عالي ولوبېد، خورا بهترین ولوبېد. حضرت زازي کومه منډه ترسره نه کړه، نومانشاه هم داسې لوبه ترسره نه کړله. نصیر احمد په نامه هم لوبغاړی و چې 9 منډې، البته 9 بالونو باندې 15 منډې ترسره کړلې. ښه ولوبېد یو څه نسبت نورو لوبغاړو ته، ځکه نور لوبغاړي هغه شانتې چې ورته په کار و، هغه شانتې چې لانګ فارمټ دی، هم اوږد فارمټ کې د یو لوبغاړي لپاره لوبېدنه پکار ده، په هغه شان سره ونه لوبېدل. بېرته پیل چې د امو لوبډلې لپاره واخیستلی شو، واقعا عمران میر ډېر زیات زړور ولوبېد. عمران 45 منډې ترسره کړلې، خو مالک تر وروستیو پورې ولاړو. عبدالمالک تر وروستیو پورې ولاړو، 15 منډې ترسره کړلې. کله چې 2 وکټې له لاسه ورکړلې، نو بیا یوسف شاه ورسره څنګ کې فیصل هغه لوبغاړی و چې وتوانېدل د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره هغه میچ وین کړي. د میچ وین یعنې په ډېر غټ مارجن سره په 9.5 اورونو کې د دوه لوبغاړو په سوځېدو سره امو لوبډلې دغه هدف پوره کړ چې دا د امو لپاره هم واقعا ښه زیری دی چې دوی په دغه شانتې په د غټ لیګ کې په غټو سیالیو کې په دومره غټ مارجن سره واقعا سیالي ګټي او سیالي وین کوي د خپل لوبډلې لپاره ځکه چې دلته هغه لوبغاړي لوبېږي او هغه لوبډلې دي چې یو بل سره په قوي هم کمپټیشن کې دي هم په رقابت کې دي هر لوبډله غواړي چې بریا ترلاسه کړي او بریالي واوسېږي نو که چیرې یو لوبډله دغه شانې پیل اخلي نو د لوبغاړو اعتماد یا کانفیډنس ورسره څنګ کې د ټولو توپونکو کانفیډنس په ځان باندې لوړېږي ورسره لوړېږي نو کولی شي چې واقعا په راتلونکي سیالیو کې هم ډېر زیات زبردست ولوبېږي عالي ولوبېږي او واقعا د خپل لوبډلې لپاره عالي ثابت شي بیا هم یادونه کوم چې د بوست لوبډلې لپاره نجیب الله زدران خورا عالي توپوهنه ترسره کړله 8 منډې ترسره کړې ښه به وي چې نجیب زدران سره هم خبرې ولرو نجیب ستړی مه خیر راغلی ډېر زیات زبردسته لوبه بهترینه توپوهنه د مینوالو چې هغه څه درڅخه تمه او هماغه ترسره کړل په ویکټه کې څه ول چې لومړی مو لوبغاړی زر ویکټ له لاسه ورکړي بیا هم تاسو یو څه پارټنرشپ کوه ورسره څنګ کې بل کوم لوبغاړی داسې خاصه ملګرتیا له تاسو سره ترسره نه کړه
و بالکل که وګورې سادات صاحب که وګورې ویکټ رښتیا هم فرش ویکټ وه ګراس و پې نو مومنټ ډېر کېده موږ اول سر کې 3 ویکټې زر لاړې څه داسې غیر منظم شاټونه مو وویل نو بعد کې بیا ورو ورو ویکټ ښه کېدله څه غلطیانې موږ وکړې بیټسمینانو ما هم غلطي وکړله نو په کار دومره تیزي شاید ما غټ انینګز هم کړی او ټیم په فایدې هم وایي خو بهرحال اول ګیم هم 15 لوبې نور هم پاتې دي
د اول ګیم یادونه مو وکړه نجیب په راتلونکي سیالیو کې واقعا هغه خپلې خامیانې لکه څنګه چې تا یو څه یادې کړلې هغه هم پوره نوټ کړي راتلونکي سیالیو لپاره څومره تاسو چمتو یاستئ
و بالکل که وګورې موږ بیټینګ کې ډېر مسټیکس وکړل کوشش به کوو چې په دغه باندې میټینګ وکینو چې څنګه 50 اوریزه لوبه ولوبو موږ دې مایند سره زیاتره لوبغاړي لکه 60 اوریزه چې یار یو بیټ چلاو مطلب تیزه لوبې کوشش کوو اخره کې ما هم ډېر مطلب فری پلینینګ شاټونه ویل نو کوشش به هم دی چې را روان لوبو کې ښې لوبې وکړو او کومې غلطیانې هم چې نن وکړې هغه بیا تکرار نه کړو
د ټیم په اړه دې خبر وکړه بیا هم مینوال هغې ته په تمه وي نجیب نن واقعا ښه ښکارېدو ښه کمبیک یې ترسره کړی توپوهنې خورا عالي وه نورو سیالیو لپاره سته د خپل بیټینګ هغه مینوال څومره ډاډ ورکوي چې ته به کوښښ وکړې چې د نجیب کوم مینوال هماغه شان د خوندور شاټونه ننداره کړو خوندوره لوبه یې ننداره کړي نه تنها شاټونه ځکه لانګ فارمټ ده
و بالکل لانګ فارمټ ده څومره چې سټې سړی زیات وکړي هغومره ټیم دپاره فایده هم ده زیات ځان هم ده کوشش مې هم دغه ده چې را روانو لوبو کې هم ریسپانسبلیټي واخلم ایز ا سینیر پلیر الحمدلله هغه انجري نه راغلی ما اول ځل مې ډېر وخت بعد 50 اوریزه لوبه وکړله بیا هم ځان راته ډېر ښه معلومېده خو کوشش به کوم چې را روان لوبو کې خپل پرفارمنس نور هم ښه وکړم
ډېره زیاته مننه نجیب کور مو ودان چې راغلی او مینوالو ته مو هم خبرې وکړې کور مو ډېره زیاته مننه نجیب الله زدران په نننۍ سیالۍ کې واقعا د بوست لوبډلې لپاره بهترینه توپوهنه ننداره ته وړاندې کړله ښه ولوبېد عالي ولوبېد 8 منډې ترسره کړه لکه څنګه چې دې یادونه وکړه د خپل باید اننس بلډ کړی وای نور هم مخ ته وړی وای لکه څنګه چې کرکټ په دې شکل ده که چېرې ته 50 ترسره کړې 50 منډې ترسره کړې باید هغه په 100 باندې او 100 لا هم مخکې اوسې کله کله بیا لوبغاړو څخه هم په بیټینګ یا توپوهنې کې داسې غلطیانې کېږي لکه څنګه چې دې یادونه وکړه پري پلانینګ شاټونه ترسره کېږي یا هم هغه شاټ چې دوی ته په کار وي چې ترسره یې نه کړي یا هم دغه بال جج کول یا هم دغه بال سره مقابله کول چې نه باید هغه شان ولوبول سي نو په هغه صورت کې لوبغاړي خپل ویکټ له لاسه ورکوي او نشي کولی چې ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړي نو درنو لیدونکو پریزنټیشن اماده ده وګورو چې غوره لوبغاړی د نننۍ سیالۍ څوک کېږي او څوک دغه جایزې ګټي
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم درنو لیدونکو ستړي مشئ د ای انجام لسټه سوپر کولا سیالیو دوهمه سیالۍ پای ته ورسېده که څه هم د تېرې ورځې په پرتله نن سیالۍ کې منډې کمې جوړې شوې تېره ورځ 655 منډې په دوو پاڼیو کې او نن شاوخوا 300 منډې په دوو پاڼیو کې جوړې شوې د دغې لوبې پچه امو لوبډلې وګټله خپله د توپچونې پرېکړه وکړله بوس لوبډلې 160 منډې جوړې کړلې خپل 10 لوبغاړي له لاسه ورکړل نجیب الله زدران د بوس لپاره 8 منډې جوړې کړې نبی میاخیل او سلیم صافي ډېره ښه توپچونه ترسره کړله او بوس ته دا چانس ورنه کړ چې لوړ هدف وټاکي د امو د لوبډلې د دوو لوبغاړو په سوځېدو دغه هدف پوره کړ عبدالمالک پکې 15 منډې جوړې کړلې او کریم جنت 2 وکټې ترلاسه کړلې ځای جوړیږي چې د دغه سیالیو د مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه مننه وکړو ای اینډ مخابراتي شرکت سوپر کولا شفا عظیم روغتون افغان ټیلیکام امیر حاجي زاده روغتون او وینې شرکت څخه چې په دغه سیالیو کې له موږ سره مالي ملاتړ کړی د دوی ټولو کور ودان اوس هم د خپلو میلمنو معرفت تر سره کوم د دې کور ودان چې راغلي و سیالۍ ته سیالۍ ولیدله زما له چپ اړخ څخه سید طیب احمد د ننګرهار ولایت د امنیې قمندانۍ ویان، خالد جهیل د افغانستان د کورني کرکټ معاون او حمید عظیم د شفا عظیم روغتون استازی، دوی ته ښه راغلاست وایو، هر کله دې راشي. اوس هم د لوبې یو داسې لوبغاړی چې د لوبې بڼه بدله کړله او د بڼې بدلونکی لوبغاړی سلیم صافی دی او دا خپل ایوارډ د حمید عظیم څخه ترلاسه کوي، د شفا عظیم د روغتون استازی. ډېره غوره توپ اچونه یې ترسره کړه، پیل کې چټکه توپ اچونه او دغه د ملي لوبډلې چټک توپ اچونکی ډېر ښه راستون شوی دی سیالیو ته او ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کوي. اوس هم د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی راغواړو، چا چې د سلیم سره ډېره ښه ملګرتیا ترسره کړه په چټکه توپ اچونه کې، د ملي شل اوریزو سیالیو نه وروسته ډېر ښه راګرځېدلی دی. محمد نبی میاخیل راځي او د چک بورډ د خالد جهیل صاحب له لاسو ترلاسه کوي، د افغانستان د کورني کرکټ استازی نبی میاخیل ډېره ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړه، په کمې اکانومۍ سره درې مهم لوبغاړي د بوست لوبډلې آوټ کړل او چک بورډ هم د سید طیب احمد د ننګرهار د امنیې قمندانۍ له ویان صاحب څخه ترلاسه کوي. حماد صاحب مهرباني. نبی میاخیل، نبی موتا به خبرې هم لرو، ډېره ښه لوبه دې ترسره کړه. ملي شل اوریزو سیالیو کې هم د لوبډلې یو ډېر کلیدي لوبغاړی وې، له شل اوریزه فارمیټ څخه 50 اوریزه ته راتګ څه ډول ستا لپاره؟
خو هغه شل اوره میچونه ول او نو هغه موږ بیا راغلم دلته مو 2 ورځې سیشن وکړو 50 اوریزه لپاره او بس سیشن هم وکړو نو دغه د راغلو میچ هم نن وکړو.
کله چې ګلبدین نایب ټاس وګټه او د توپ اچونې پرېکړه وکړله او توپ اچونې ته تا او سلیم او نورو لوبډله تلئ، څه شی درته وویلې؟
نو همدا کپتان همدا پلان راکړو، زه پرون موږ سیشن وکړم، مالته وکتلم ډېر ډاډ یې راکړ ته انشاءالله کولی سې چې ښه پرفارم وکړې موږ ټیم لپاره وکړه. هغه ونه چې نن یې ماته وویل لاین تو لاین بال او سوینګ چې ښه جګې وکړه.
د سلیم سره ستا ملګرتیا، د سلیم توپ اچونه ستا او د هغه ترمنځ په ملګرتیا باندې څه ویل لري؟
هغه سینر پلیر د نېشنل ټیم پلیر د هغه سره چې موږ لوبېږو موږ ته ډېر غټ ډاډ راځي او انرژي راځي چې هغه سره موږ لوبېږو. هغه موږ ته مشورې راکړي چې ښه ځای کې کوه، هغه و چې موږ ښه بالینګ وکړو.
ستا د لاس ځلې دا په هیله بیا هم درته ډېره مبارکي وایم. محمد نبی میاخیل چا چې د امو لوبډلې لپاره ډېره غوره توپ اچونه ترسره کړه، اوس هم د بایلونکي لوبډلې لوبډل مشر کریم جنت راغواړو، په ځانګړي سټایل سره اوږدو ویښتانو سره دغه سیالیو ته راغلی دی، په توپ اچونه کې ډېر ښه وځلېده. کریم که څه هم تاسې لوبه وبایلله، د امو توپ اچونه د دې باعث شوه چې له تاسو سیالي وګټي که ستاسې توپ وهنه سمه نه وه؟
که څرنګه وګورئ کنډیشن شروع کې چې کم رقم بالینګ ته جوړو د هغوی بالرانو پوره ګټه ترې واخیسته، خو څه هم د شروع کې بیټسمینان لږ مسټیک وسول، ډېر جلدي وکړه، دا یې ونه پېژنده چې کنډیشن موږ نه څه غواړي، نو همغه له املو چې بیټسمینان شروع کې په کریز ډېر پاتې نه سول، همدا و چې هغه امو لوبډلې موږ غټ هدف ته پرې نه ښودو چې وکړو.
د نصیر او د نجیب له ملګرتیا وروسته ستا او د نجیب ملګرتیا هم ډېره ښه روانه وه، ستاسو هلته پلان څه و؟
پلان خو عموما اوډیای کرکټ کې همدا پلاني، د هر بیټسمین خپل نیچرل کرکټ ده. اوس که یو لوبغاړی خپل کرکټ پرېږدي او خپل لوبه بدلوي، نو زه دا وایم چې هغه وختي او لوبې دوه کې به ناکام وي، خو بعد کې ډېر میچو دپاره بیا فایدهمند حسابېږي. موږ پلین همدا و چې کوم لوز بال چې هغه فینش کړو، نو همغه و چې بس هغه پلین سره موږ پوره کامیاب لا نه ډو، نو همدا و چې هدف هغه ډېر جګ نه سو.
وروستۍ پوښتنه، د محمد الله لوګري توپ اچونه ډېره ښه وه، تاسې د یو سپینر سره نن سیالۍ ته راغلي وئ، فکر نه کوئ چې ډېر وروسته هم توپ اچونې ته راوست؟
نه، کنډیشن چې سره کوم سیمرانو ته ډېر ښه جوړو، محمد الله صرف یوازینی دا چې ډېر په ځای بالینګ یې وکړه، هغه عمل و چې ډېر ښه بالینګ یې وکړه، سره کوم فاست بالرانو په هغسې بالینګ ونه کول شو چې کول پکار و. که چېرته موږ فاست بالرانو ځای ویشتی او ښه بالینګ ترسره کړی، نو امید ده چې دا ریزلټ بدلېدی شو.
تاسو ته راتلونکي کې ښه چانس.
مننه.
کریم جنت د بوز د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر، اوس هم د ګټونکي لوبډل مشر ګلبدین نایب راځي چې په دغه سیالۍ کې هغه خپل ځانګړی انداز د مټو هغه اکشن هم نندارې ته وړاندې که نایب تاسو ته مبارکي هم وایم. د توپ وهونکو نه راځي که د توپ اچونکو نه؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. کوم شی چې ما غوښته سهار کې او کوم شی چې موږ میټینګ کې تکرار که، نو خوښ یم چې هغوی پوره پلان عملي که، نو دا غټ کرکټ کې هم دغه وي صرف ډسپلین وي، نو دوی په ډېر ډسپلین بالینګ وکړه.
د نبی او د سلیم ملګرتیا په توپ اچونه کې څه ډول وه؟
هماغه کریډټ زی ځکه شروع کې 10 اوره په دې داسې کنډیشن کې په سهار میچونو کې نو ډېر ګټور وي ځکه هماغه سمپل پلان چې کوم بولران خپل لاین او لین ته هغه هیلپ هم درته ملاویږي وکټ کې کوم هغه سهار کې چې کومه فایده وي نو زه دوی نه ډېر کافي خوشحاله وم په دوی په بالینګ باندې نو دوی ته ما صرف یو شی ویلی و چې که باونډري راځي در باندې نو ورته سردردي به نه جوړوئ ځان ته نو کوشش به کوئ ما خپل ځای کې اوسېږئ نو نبي یو نوی هلک و نو ماشاءالله هغه کوم شی چې ما غوښته از کپتان نو زه ډېر تر خوشحاله وم
بیا چې کله توپوهنې ته راځو د مالک او د عمران په زړه پورې پیل له دې داسې ښکاره کېده چې هر څومره هدف یې دوی به یې چسکوي په توپوهنه باندې څه نظر لرئ
ځکه ویشتم ځای وروسته ډېر د سازګاره سو د توپوهنې لپاره او بیا هم ځکه اسانه نه وه څکې هغوی ټیم ته که وګورئ کریم جنت ایکسپیرینس لري احمدزی صاحب ایکسپیرینس لري نجات مسعود ورسره ده نو دا اسانه بولران نه دي په حقیقت کې وګورئ نو دوی کافي ایکسپیرینس لري نو دې سره څنګ ته کتو سره نو موږ سره کوم ته چې اوپنرانو دوی شروع کې دوی بالینګ فیس که یا مخه ورته کړه نو زه وایم همدغه پراپر کرکټ چې دا رقم طریقې سره موږ لاړ په دې ټورنمنټ کې نو انشاءالله په مخکې میچونو کې به هم د موږ یعنی هغه کوم از کپتان او کوچ ټیم منیجمنټ چې کوم شی غواړي ټیم نه نو زه وایم دوی به هماغسې تر اخره پورې واوسېږي انشاءالله
تاسو ته بیا هم ښه چانس او د لا ځلې دا په هیله ګلبدین نایب د امو لوبډلې بریالی لوبډل مشر و چې په دغه سیالۍ کې بریا ترلاسه کړه زموږ د دویمې سیالۍ د پای مراسم همدلته پای ته رسیږي سبا به بیا هم ډېره په زړه پورې سیالي وي او سپین غر به خپله لومړنۍ لوبه د لومړۍ لوبې د ګټونکې لوبډلې بند امیر سره ترسره کوي هغه هم تاسې د آر ټي آی د تلویزیون څخه لیدلی او د غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي کې له نږدې څخه ننداره کولی شئ تر بیا ښې چارې د یو آباد سوکاله او پرمختللي افغانستان په هیله